Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Episode 128 of RC Pilots Lounge, Don't Be Late. It's beginning to look a lot like, and I'm making a list and checking it twice. Can you guys hear me? What's going on? Give me a round of emojis or something. Let me know you guys can hear everything. Played around with some of the stream stuff a little bit. You won't notice it, but just cleaning up some things in the background. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen. David Snyder in the house. George Watts. Air Marshal, good to see you, man. Shadow Ops. Yeah, man, I tell you what, this place looks different every time I come see it. So, Earl Moorhead, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. Brian Chambers, thanks for joining the channel. You've always been a member anyway, man. I really appreciate you. Honey Chuck, we'll do a little roll call here in a minute. Yeah, guys, we're here again. Mike SSI, he's hilarious. He says the green screen looks really good tonight. Yeah. Pilots Lounge keeps getting cozier and cozier every time. We're sitting on some furniture, obviously, like this little sectional thing, man, and then there's like a lounger back there. There's a lot going on behind us, so it's hard to see, but it's cool. Got those stands set up with some FMS stuff, some E-flite stuff on them. Obviously surrounded by a little bit of everything on the walls and on the floor. We're an equal opportunity enjoyer over here. Don't get it twisted. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you in the next one. We're out of here in 5, 4. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Bobby's floating around here somewhere. We set up the shot as if Bobby's gonna, actually be in the show. Nah, my wife didn't kick me out, but this time of year, they're visiting a lot with cousins and stuff, all live in the same town. Getting together, sharing medical records, all that kind of stuff. No, I'm kidding. We all went and saw, we keep it tight because this year's been nuts. Usually it's a big to-do as far as holidays go, but it's low-key. We all went and saw my son perform in one of his productions. The musical Christmas Carol at the Round Barn Theater. It was a good time. John VHRC, no, you're good, man. We don't really crack it open until 9 o'clock. I open up the room ahead of time. I don't even post these ahead of time to like circulate via YouTube and things like that. So, I mean, you guys are truly the ones. Hanger Rats in the house. We have so many lurkers every week. I want to thank them too. I mean, because the chat will be on fire, but the numbers are always up there, and there's just a lot of people lurking. So they may just only be listening and not get to appreciate everything in the chat, which is why I really try to MC it as good as I can, say what I'm reading and who it's from, so people who are listening, maybe in the replay or just not following along in the chat, can get a good idea about what's going on. BitGo Hobby, selling Pepsis, links in the description. Just teasing. Guys, it's the last one before Christmas. You've probably at this point been chilled to death all over the place, whether it be the hobby or regular life. It's like, buy it, right? Mm-hmm. For it, Christmas is more than that, obviously, but I tell you what, it's one of those things. We'll talk about those things, but I am so tired of being sold.
One thing we can sell you on, though, just saying, is for Christmas, me and Ryan are giving away free subscriptions to the YouTube channel.
I hope you can hear him. Guys, we are going to give away free subscriptions to the YouTube channel, though, tonight. So, tap that subscribe button. turn on those notifications, and I'd invite you to check out Bobby's Baby, the BitGo Hobby YouTube channel as well. All right, we are going to do, holy smokes, we're going to do roll call. We're going to start with Charles McDaniel. Thank you for that $20 super chat. It is super nice, guys. I hate to ask for that stuff, and so you really don't see me do that. But it is super helpful. Farmer Man, thank you so much, man. Super generous, guys. I love seeing all of you, regardless of what you do. Paul, let's see. Let me back it up to, we'll just start right there. Paul McNeil, Merry Christmas to you as well. Jackson RC Aviation, everybody shouting out at each other, saying hello. George Watts just popped a Diet Coke. He's ready, man, to get cut loose, let his hair down, have a Diet Coke. Is it a large? Jess Custom RC, John VHRC, man, good to see you. BitGo Hobby, good to see you in the house. Thank you so much for letting me do a show here. I mean, it's dope. Why wouldn't you? George Watts.
Good old
I said him already. Whoa, it goes so fast. Holy smokes. 200 driver, it's going to be May. Farmer Man, glad to see you. Thank you for that. Barry Campbell, Roach Coach, David Snyder, Experimental RC. Hooju, Doo-Doo the Voodoo that you done did is up in here. Shadow Ops, MSJ, Turning Bank. Nice. Olson's, what's going on? Air Marshal, of course. Thank you guys so much for the Ron for the Hills Mining. Thank you so much for that. Last show before Christmas. Earl Moorhead, good to see you. Pterodactyl, what is happening? P51D fan, Lee Davidson, JCB. You know, last week, I've done this for a long time now. It's like 2.5 years. And so with that being said, the shows, as you know, go pretty long. I really don't usually ever watch them back. But
yeah.
I was feeling pretty good last week, and I watched it back. And also checking out the comments a little bit too. And so I just want to know, I just want to let you know, any of you guys, if you ever feel like you've been missed, or I didn't see your question, or you feel ignored, maybe you were. But probably I just missed it. So really, call me out, put my name in it, throw some emojis, make sure I don't miss what you're trying to convey to the community or that you really want me to see. Because I've been in chats before where I've said hello, I've contributed in the conversation, even answered questions, and it's like, man, I've been here engaging, participating in this chat, and man, you can't say hi? Like what, you didn't see me yet? Like, come on. So that happens to me too, and it's super annoying. So it's ridiculous. So don't let me miss it. If it's super important to you, don't let it get by, because I'd love to see it. All right, catching back up. Mason Jackson, Hamilton's Hangar. How are you doing, man? You were under the weather. I hope you're better. Thunderstruck. Nice. Hangar 51 up in here. Dave's RC's feeling missed, and he's a little miffed. Harry Thunder White. Didn't you win on somebody's show something the other day? Or am I just out of my mind? By the way, this merch is super slick.
Where did you get some of that at?
You know what? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, awesome times. Andrew Reese from either what? Don't tell me. Actually tell me, because I'm probably wrong. I'm thinking New Zealand, but it could be Australia. Jordan Dole, what's up? Thanks, man. Jordan Dole doesn't know how we keep up. I tell you what, a couple Americanos, that's how you get started. What battery charger would you recommend, Pilot Ryan? Ranty HD, man. I gotta tell you, I love my smart stuff. I've got about all of it. So I would look at the smart chargers at horizonhobby.com, and you can get there if you go to pilotryanmedia.com and click on Horizon Hobby. Purchases made through that link, traffic, earn commissions for the channel. And that's super awesome, especially if you're shopping anyway. I really invite you guys to check out thepilotryanmedia.com because it's all there. And I'm going to put up a screenshot of it in a second. But yeah, I love the smart stuff, dudes. I really do. This is my favorite chargers. I haven't used my old ones since I got those. Australia. So I was close. Reitza asks, he's a funny guy, this guy, Reitza. It's otherwise known as Rajka. And I called him Rajka for probably a year and a half before he ever actually corrected me. And then we got it right on the stream. So Reitza says, let me back it up because he's such a smarty pants. Let's back it up. We're hanging out with friends, 111 of them, man. I'm telling you. Nice. Share it out on Facebook, guys. We're hanging out. This is the last one before Christmas. My next show will be the day after Christmas, and I'm sad to inform you that I'll actually be here live for that channel as well, for that show as well. No, I'm not sad. I just wanted to play with your mind a little bit. We're totally doing the stream next Saturday as well. I don't know where we'll be. If the weather gets really bad, I'll probably do it from, the home studio. But don't worry, we can hang out next Saturday as well. So Reitza, say it again. I've lost it. So it boils down to, yeah, Ryan, do you have a link for those couches that we're sitting on? Well, as a matter of fact, I do. It's the last link in the description of this video is a new affiliate partner, which seems so rando Calrissian, but so what? So Magic Home is what it's called. It's the last link in the description. It's actually really nice stuff. We put a couple together yesterday, and they're all right. And I mean, they really built okay. So yeah, you're funny, but it's true. I mean, to the whole, again, it's another affiliate relationship. So anything at that Magic Home obviously earns money for the channel as well. But I'm not twisting your arm, man. I tell you, I watched some videos lately, and it's just like, oh my gosh, just show me the thing. I don't know. It's a hard position to be in because you guys, as a YouTuber, you kind of have to remind folks of stuff all the time, it feels like. And it gets really old, to be honest. And I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I hope, I have to drive traffic, check out the description boxes, the website, all that stuff. But man, I just want to share it all with you, And I want to be able to do that better. And so one thing helps the other. So yeah, Reitza, smarty pants. I have a link for the couches. Last one. It's on my website now too, so I'll actually show you. Let's see. So if you were at pilotryanmedia.com, and guys, I'm missing a lot, I know, in the chat. It gets old. Yeah, Spencer, I agree. You know what? Watch some of the channels that are really, really, I guess I'll say, good at calls to action, and by the end of it, you're just exhausted. And I watch those to make me feel better because I'm like, golly, at least I don't do it that hard. Serious. Okay, so this is the landing page after you've scrolled down past the brands on my website. All right. You can click on anything and it takes you to the merch store. There's the Amazon logo that'll take you to my Amazon, which you can search and get whatever you want. Organic beef sticks, for goodness sakes, man. The beef stick, the official beef stick of RC. And then you can see Magic Home right there under Nick's sticks. So yeah, there's that. And then what you see when you first arrive is the brands and stuff. So that's right here. And I made it easy. You don't have to go find a video if you want to support this channel. You just can bookmark the website, click any of those logos, and it takes you directly to those websites underneath a URL that belongs to me where they know where the traffic's coming from. And in 2020, that's kind of how it's done. Let's see. Bing bada bing. So the T6, that's the Dyna T6, because
oh yeah,
my other, Bobby started building that one the other night. So my T6s are at the shop where I work. So I've got the E-Flight one and the Freewing one, both customized. Shadow Ops. Did I miss the question or did I finally just answer it? I'm sorry. Channel 6, what's going on? Farmer Man, thanks for coming by and everything. He says he's back to work. You been making any videos lately, Farmer Man? I think I've seen you posting, but it seems like you're in between jobs and travel, maybe a little vacation. Where's the snake oil at? Randy, pilotryanmedia.com. That's where it is. Okay. What's the question, Experimental RC? Because I might have an answer for you as well. Air Marshal, what's the question I want to know for Experimental RC? Because I see your answer. Charles McDaniel, and what plane are you talking about? Experimental RC, as far as the microphone goes, I like the Deity D3 that I'm using right now. It's comparably priced to the Rode, which I think it might be $200, maybe. I don't think it was $300. My microphone.
Oh yeah, it's like $220, I think.
Was it 200? Something like that. What's good about my microphone is that you can plug it into anything. It's got some kind of fancy chip inside that's going to let it work as a microphone for many devices, which is really cool. You like the merch, Tug Hill? Yeah, man, it's cool. I've worked with a lot of different creative people within our community. And like I was saying last week, guys, there is so much talent in the room, right? Like when you guys ask a question like we don't know the answer, we'll put it at, well, you guys will leave with an answer, even if it doesn't come from us. Like somebody knows, you know, or we can drive you to the place to get the information. Oh, okay. Charles McDaniel wants to know what receiver and everything you put in the airliner, Bobby.
Well, I put the AR636 in the airliner. Unfortunately, they don't make it anymore, but that was my favorite receiver. Now I use the AR637 Ts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of that stuff.
So I like the AR637 Ts.
Oh, obviously.
I got 3 of them. Did you guys see the meme this week where I kind of did the Daseki guy? I thought it was funny. I don't always crash my planes in the ground like trying to drive a fence post. But when I do, it's always my fault. Or it's never my fault. It's the electronics. Dollar Bill Clinton in the house, if he doesn't say so himself. Good to see you, man. Yeah. DBC, been missing you. Hamilton's Hangar working on uploading videos, but I'm listening in the background. Do your thing, dude. Are you feeling better? The AR637T is excellent. Air Marshal, I would like you to drop a link in the chat to your video on that, actually. The setup. Dude, you can get them on Amazon, Reitza. Everything. But I don't care if you do or not. That's the thing. It's the opportunity to be able to monetize clicks and traffic. When you share so much and you make such it's like a river or a creek that's flowing. And to have the opportunity to dip your hand in, it's like, come on. Why wouldn't you? Dan Gonzalez liking the new AR631. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. I like the 7T as well, and I've done enough work with Air Marshal while I got them on speed dial, so when I'm having trouble setting one up, I just give them a call. Because it is, you know, what's interesting is it's the same tech that comes in the Bind and Flies, but the binding flies are pre-tuned for you,
Yeah.
which is awesome. Because if you got to tune one and start from scratch, you guys that have done it know it takes a minute to figure out a few of these kind of prerequisite steps that you must do before you can get into it. That's not a diss at all, but I'm just now learning. Tim going on, hey, you're my guy. You're the Muncie, Noblesville or whatever, right? Is that you? Let me know, Tim. Francis is unpacking in Eastridge. Yeah, winter does stink. We're going out tomorrow. I've got some things I got to get done that are skunk work stuff, and I don't have a lot of time to do it. And we're losing so much light so quick. Awesome, guys. Yeah, the forward programming on the NX6 has made it super easy to get the 637T dialed in.
Yeah, that's the best part about them.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so, no, not you. Okay.
Come on, man.
Come on. So, yeah, the NX6 is going to fly at least 3 birds tomorrow. And then another couple are I think one's on my 9 still. And then if we can squeeze out, we're going to run out of time. But I'd like to take the gripping back out, man. Real camera on it. That thing's neat. I just need the Rafale, though, dude. I need the Rafale. Boss 223, yes, man. There's actually probably a lot more of this stuff. I'm sure we'll talk about furniture. But what I wanted to say, and I didn't get to, when we were putting these together, I was like, this stuff would be perfect for somebody in a dorm, upstairs, apartment, where it's like a big deal to kind of get furniture somewhere. This stuff is shipped in boxes. You put it together. I mean, you could easily do that in any kind of, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, get those boxes up to your little apartment somewhere. So I'm thinking like kids, like dorm rooms and first time out of the house, or like office stuff. We can slide this around. It's pretty cool because it actually doesn't live right out in the middle of the floor.
It's pretty comfortable.
But we're trying to set up a shot every time we're here and running out of space. So it's not like there's a lot of room to run RCs anymore. So any NX10 review in the future, Aaron Phillips asks. I don't have the NX10. I would love to have it, but I know for a fact Air Marshal will probably be doing an NX10 because I think he got one like as soon as they were available on pre-order. I think the 6 is so nice. I can't imagine something being even better, but apparently it's a lot sweeter with the gimbals and things like that. What's up, Raven Rock? Pilot Jerry RC in the house. Jeremy Sean is asking what's your guys' favorite weight in millimeter size EDF? Hard not to think about immediately answering that question without thinking too hard, and 80 being a sweet spot.
See, I love my 90s.
I do too, but the 80s is a sweet spot.
Yeah, medium.
Especially if someone's like moving up from not there yet. The 80s is a great segue class because a lot of time batteries will work from your maybe beginner jets. Still not, like you get into the 90s and bigger, like your little batteries that were in your 70 millimeters sometimes aren't quite enough.
Yeah.
George Watts, thank you Secret Super Chat, dude. And Brian Chambers and family, I gotta thank you for that as well. Thank you so much. Pilot birthday to you. Fair winds and following skies to our friend William Mergita. My condolences go out to his family. We lost one this week, it seems.
Really?
Yeah. Yep, he was a guy that supported so many channels and really had a good time hanging out with the community. and he's onward now. Matt Russell, appreciate you. Thanks for that comment. It's very nice. Love your videos and reviews. We're having a good time. You know, I'd like to think of what we're doing as almost this just big share. We get to share what we're doing, which is working with companies and making videos and having a good time. And the whole reason the companies happened is because we forever have made videos that shared having a good time. If there was ever any doubt of how someone gets to this position, he is, and where I am, it's because we've been sharing, having fun with RC. And the rest of it's just detail and periphery that ends up kind of happening and accumulates upon you.
Yep.
Opportunities you say yes to here and there, and they lead you places, and it's cool. And I've got the passion to do this more than I'm able to, which is a heck of a predicament and interesting place to be. But it is what it is. Oh, yeah, Aaron Marshall, I don't know how you do that. Let me know if you figure it out. William Murgita. SEO, no, I have not flown the AL-37. We just filmed Bobby flying it and then down. He brings it out all the time though still.
I love that thing.
Huh?
I love that thing.
Yeah, he loves it. I don't really go crazy about filming it though. Like, we film so much of what we're bringing out, like some stuff that we've already done already, I don't worry too much about filming.
I'm trying.
I got to take a break sometime, because if you're ever seeing him fly, it's me doing it. Usually, I mean on my channel, like on your channel, Gabby films most of that. Craig Beaven, what throws did I use on my canards? I'll see that out, but I probably won't be able to. Jeff says he's got to get his AL up. So listen, you guys, a bunch of you probably have big old boxes under the tree. Do you know what you got? And if so, tell me. Oh, boss, absolutely. You guys say out. There's nothing I can do about that.
Mine's good on my phone. But...
Yours is good on your phone? Is it bad online? I mean, how is it on starting to freeze and buffer? Let me see if I can't
We're good right now.
close up some stuff. Experimental RC is about to happen soon on the AR630 wireless receiver that Spectrum just sent me. It is sweet. Nice. It's getting worse. There's nothing I can do about it. Refresh it or something. Tug Hill, gotcha. Hi, Earl. You talking about the LMT, dude? Rick Roy says we're fine in Washington. The people love us in the South. Air Tractor and FMS 70mm F-18, Sean McKnight. Awesome. Hey, I did videos on them. Check them out if you'd like. Always appreciate your subscription. They're free. DJI Mini. Nice, Jackson. That'll keep you from having to have your 107. No, I did not do 5S on the A10. It's a 6S plane. On the E-flite A10, I did not try 5S. I don't have 5S. New couch. And yes, man. Actually, the last link in the description is to a website that I am now proud to announce a relationship with called Magic Home. And they have loads of stuff that'd be great for office, apartment, things like that, dorm rooms. You know, I mean, if you've got little sunrooms and things like that, I think most of the stuff for like in the house. Might want a little bigger, but I tell you what, if shipped to your door, this stuff is pretty neat. Pilot Jerry's waiting on his retirement check. Just turned 65. Good for you, man. RC Master, what's happening? Eric Quinn in the house. He's been putting out tons of videos. So's Lee Davidson. Earl Moorhead's been putting out stuff. I have not been able to see anything. I tell you what I have seen lately, though, is this. The Petrinchik brothers doing the P40. They had such a good time on that one.
Yeah.
We've been eyeballing that plane anyway.
Yeah, I keep.
Dang.
And I keep looking at that and the B-25. It's like they might happen in our future.
It might. We got to get through what we got, though, to do. At least I do. He can do whatever he wants. Matt, the Flightline P38 is, if you're into a P38, that's the only one. I mean, if you want a P38, that's the one to get. There are no other. It's a good one. It depends where you're at in your skill level. I mean, I think they fly kind of heavy, but I like it. I mean, it's the only P38. I always put on the suspension, and I actually have Robart tires on mine at the moment, and it's a custom scheme. And there's a video of it way back on the channel. I actually was flying with a selfie stick sticking out in front of it. It's some pretty wicked footage of the Flightline P38 on this channel. And if you go watch the Motion RC YouTube channel, you might recognize there. I did the silver one, and that video is really, I think, pretty fun to watch as well, because I onboard cameras that moved and all kinds of stuff to make that video. So you want my opinion on that P38, watch the video channel. And if you want to hear me kind of talk about it as I'm flying it, you can check out the Motion RC YouTube channel, because it's probably still up. Someone let me know. I don't think I want to know if it's down, because I think that'll be ridiculous. But there's a lot of things that are ridiculous. So it doesn't really matter what I think about it or feel about it. Despite popular belief, feelings don't drive everything in my. Yeah, Roy, thanks. The F-16 90mm video too is pretty sick. Captain Mike did the edit on. What's under $100 at Banggood, Lee Child? Tim Touton's working on a custom scheme on the E-flite A10. Nice. You know, that's so fun. I just had a guy ask me, because we were talking about it last week in the chat, like how to figure scale for decals and pilots and stuff. And it's nice to be able to help people like that. He hit me in Messenger, and I actually made a video of it a year or so ago, like a very quick, easy video on how to figure out the scale your plane is, so you know how to order custom decals. Pellegrino, what's up? Jet Tech Don Atkins, good evening to me and you, Bobby, everyone else.
Good evening.
Late again. BD Tennessee. Yeah, BD Tennessee, man. If you look back on it, I've got the Freewing L30 on my channel here. You just have to look back. We've done a lot of videos, dudes. I mean, you really do. Honestly, if you typed into Google Pilot Ryan Freewing L39, the video will probably pop up. Like video, not just like Google it straight up like all, but you know how you can pick shopping, images, or whatever. Paul McNeil says Santa Claus rocked him a 68-inch wing Phoenix Hobby balsa. Nice. Wicked Moto in the house, rebuilding his 90mm Freewing F-16. Nice. Just posted photos in the RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group. You guys should all be a member of that if you do Facebook. If you don't do Facebook, I completely understand. Lee Davidson's up to like 1,300 videos. That's crazy. BD Tennessee, how does it compare to the FMS Hawk 80mm? Man, they're both really sporty, but they have their own character. I think that the Hawk probably feels a little wing, honestly, but they're both really good birds, man. They really are. I think if you were flash in a rougher field, I would say your best value for not the free-wing retracts are pretty tough, man. But that Hawk is bad to the bone. And I don't know if that L39 comes with an in-runner or what. I don't follow motion, really, unless they have something I just got to have. And I just get it, but I still don't know what's in it. They change the motors and stuff so often, I don't know what's in them at the moment. But I do know that the Hawk 80mm is an in-runner, and we did videos on it and had a blast. I did video on it after I upgraded the motor, which it didn't need, but I had one. And then a while back, you can find the FMS Hawk videos flown by, I think, me and Bobby times. Airvexed, what is up, Micah? Mike Kennedy, both are very nice. Hawk is a little better about everything, says Mike Kennedy on the L39 Hawk question. Ryan, did I write to ask me if I checked out the Seagull Models AT6 balsa? I have not, but I'll take a look at it. I tell you, if it comes in Harvard yellow, I'd probably have to go for it. Unless it just doesn't look good, man. JT83, how do you use your custom emojis? Honestly, I have no idea. If somebody can answer that for him, please do. JT83 is asking how to use the custom emojis. I would also want to ask you, JT, what kind of device are you using to watch this right now? That might help. Turner Banks got the Citabra. Holy smokes, Sean has 436 flights on his FMS 80mm Hawk. Sean Gallagher, the first time I saw one in person. Sean Gallagher flies for HSD Jets USA, RC Jetworks. You guys have seen him in videos around, and you've at least seen planes you didn't know he was flying in videos and stuff. Sean's a good dude. First time I saw that Hawk, and I was sold. Hello, Hannah Smith. How are you? Shout out from your husband. That's nice. Means a lot, actually, because I don't think it's... I mean, let's not lie to ourselves. We're usually a bunch of guys. So the fact that the wives can hang too is pretty big deal. Dennis Farley says, just hit the smiley face on the chat bar. How you doing? How you doing? Youngblood, what's happening? He's on an Android. And that doesn't surprise me. Nose weight. Killer Diller.
Killer Diller.
A bunch of you guys took advantage of those mega stands once they launched. That was,
yeah, they did.
I think. More are coming though, Bobby, right?
Yes, they are. Oh, they're already ordered.
Last week.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll have them this week back in stock.
Is watching? Got it. She sees us when we're sleeping. John Perry, welcome to Pilot and the best community in the world. This is the place to be if you love RC and you don't tire of looking at me. Good to have you, man. Thanks for the subscription. The orange stands, Jordan, I don't know. Bobby, are the orange stands on the website yet?
Let me find out.
Boss's wife calls Pilot Ryan airplane guy. I suppose that's appropriate. Paul says he hears the new Gravedigger flies heavy. I think it does, but that's a good thing. Wicked Moto's picking up a Gripen tomorrow. Any tips? A little nervous about Delta and Canards. It's from a fellow club member. Man, I don't know. You know, I did a video on it, pretty low key. I'll probably tell you where I put stuff and a little bit as to my settings. Honestly, man, the canard thing, it's kind of confusing. It was a whole lot of extra stuff to set it up. It's awesome. I love it now that it's dialed in, but it's a deal to set up for some of us. And I like it. I wanted to have it. I wanted to try it, but I don't put together the same kind of information, background knowledge on some stuff because I don't have relationships with them. Just don't call them late for dinner. Yeah, Roy on the P39. John Graham says, yeah, tips on the Gripen. Make sure you have enough battery when you fly. Holy smokes. It flies amazing. I know somebody was asking about the settings. Let me see what I can find out. Craig, yeah, let me see what I can find out. Craig, you got to come pick up that F4. Bobby, talk to him.
What? Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were leaving.
You never know anything. I said, well, I talked to Bobby. I lay it on him like some epiphany of whatever, and then it's like, what was that?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, working. I was actually editing some video over there. What's going on, dudes? I was trying to follow in the comments as I was editing there. Comments are flying by. Oh, Jackson, you out? Take it easy, man. Let's see. Man, these things are moving. V2 Gloster Meteor. I'm not sure exactly when that's going to arrive. I don't know if that's in the next container or not, man. P51D fan. I did like a P8 style scheme on it. You actually probably see a lot of guys using it now because I sent Callie the scheme that I wanted to do, and she ended up putting on her website. So I've actually seen quite a few.
Yeah.
Quite a few of them. But
I always send her custom stuff, and then obviously she's done the work to set it up. So
yeah, why not?
Sell it.
Yep.
Send it.
Does it need a gyro? Probably not. I mean, it flies pretty good, but it doesn't like crosswind too much. I'd definitely probably want a gyro if you're flying a lot of crosswind.
Eric Quinn, are you asking about the Gripen? I messed up the fuselage. I took off with a flat battery. 2 awesome flights, which you guys saw on the video, or you should. And then 3rd flight, took off with a flat pack, man. There was no time. I didn't even get leveled off into the downwind, and it was a goner.
Yeah. Yeah, Air Marshal, that new Gloster is going to be 6S, and it has their new retracts in it.
See you later, Mason. Keep it up, man. Guys, I tell you what, so many of us are just obsessed. The Jackson RC Aviation just does not let up, man. His father and himself, Mason, are getting their hands on all kinds of stuff, it looks like. So check them out. Octane, what's up, man? It's been a minute, I think. All right, so I'm looking up on this Gripen. What was the last thing we were messing with? It was the Cub.
That's right.
So maybe I should name it.
Was it the Cub? No, we were messing with that drone thing too, so remember that.
Nah, we did the Cub since then.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. I got to name this one. That's got to be the Cub, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Shoot, I don't even know. Wasn't that the last thing we were messing with? Has to be.
Hope so. I can't remember. We messed with a lot of stuff.
I think that was the last thing we had up there because
It
we had
probably
Air Marshal
was.
helping us dial it in.
Yeah, it probably was.
All right, I'm looking at the gripping for our buddy. Yeah, Jackson RC has a YouTube channel, JT83. Jackson RC Aviation. Yep, definitely. Check it. All right, I'm looking at the gripping. And, I mean, it's quite a setup, man. I don't know. You want to know the canards? Air Marshal, where the heck am I going to look for the throws on the canards at? Gloucester Media.
Gloucester.
You gotta say it like you're from Boston.
It's the Gloucester.
Let's see. I really don't know where to look, man. I'll tell you what, it's nice having this furniture sit on. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, Craig, I'm trying to figure out where to find the stuff at. I have no idea where to look, to be honest with you. I don't. Yeah, Lee Davidson, that sounds like a big deal, too. It's all in the mix. It's all in the mix. Okay. Holy smokes, man. I want to wreck the whole thing just trying to see what it is.
Uh-oh.
Colin Air Shows, what's up, dude? I'm gonna refer you to Motion RC. It's their product. I ain't kidding you. I ain't kidding you. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have a feeling it's like one's 100 positive, one's 100 negative, and that's, you get what you get, I think. And then and I also have it on gyro. So it's the Hobby Eagle gyro makes it a little bit different setup. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They sell it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you about it. I don't know what to tell you. It's not like I talk to the factory every day. Yeah, Craig, dude. Yeah, hook up with me, man. I might be able to SD card you the deal, but I'm not the one, man. Why do you think I pushed Air Marshal so hard to deliver that value on Spectrum? Because I wasn't going to be the one, man. I like it, but yeah, not that guy.
It's like I like it, but no.
Well, dude,
I get it.
I can't get the time to get him out in front of the camera, let alone learn the ones and zeros of it. Yeah. I would definitely start with the motion video as a point of reference. And if I didn't have Air Marshal, that's 100% what I would have done. You know what I mean? Yeah, Justin Davis, I'm sure they do. They ought to, you know, they should. Wikimoto says, smash that like button. You know what? I think a lot of people watch on TV.
Yeah.
And it's hard to engage with the content that way. Yeah, why do you think I waited so long to start actually programming these things? Because I just was, I already had to teach the Admirals and the Hobby Eagles. JT83, what would be a good airbrush paint spray for these foam aircrafts? Looking to dabble a bit into painting. I honestly have a bunch of that stuff on the Amazon store. It's not even like you have to go there and then search it. There's like, if you go to the Amazon store through my.com, you can check out, there's a bunch of airbrush stuff on there that's approved. it was selected by and with the Boozers, right? So if you've seen them work their magic, it's the same equipment for the most part. So I would check that out. And then there's guys I'm sure that have loads of experience with that. Nice. Yeah, George, that's what I imagine people do. P51 likes the Mission model airbrush paint. Yeah, the Admiral is easy to set up. It's just not easy for me to trust it. Not on anything that's got a flat mix. I didn't have a good time. BVRC Jeff, review on the version 3 F-35 from Freewing. Probably not. Probably not. Too many partners that support the channel with work that I gotta really love it to put it in line. I think it's cool though. I mean, it's a good one. Guys have a blast with it, no doubt. I had one for 4 flights and then I got rid of it because I didn't have any space in the car, and I got a smoking hot deal on like 1.5 F-14s. So I have made space. Alpha 10 in the house. What is up, man? Merry holidays.
Merry holidays.
Stinking world, man. Merry Christmas. Take it or leave it. Yeah, Alpha 10. That flows usually off camera a little bit. Yeah, BVRC. It's a good one. Guys love it. There's loads of great content. Are you making a list of people to send to? What's that mean?
Oops.
JL Films. Air Marshal says there was enough busted F-14 parts in the dumpster at Jet Jam to make a whole one. Race 22, what up?
We don't speak of that. It's not my fault, it's the blue boxes.
Reed Smith just got a V1200 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't know what that is. JL Films. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I got scooch over.
You're all right. Yeah, good, JT. Huh. Ha, Boss 223 wants to put in a runway somewhere. Man, I feel you.
For sure.
What's up, Warren? Thanks, Alpha 10. I missed something about a recommendation, but I trust the answer. What are we talking about, Snyder? Wicked Moto's question. Yeah, I'll never find it at this point. Okay, back to my RC family. Gotta love suburban deer. They know their friends. Trained a few friendly does over the years to relax. Working with wildlife. Pellegrino likes what you did to the warehouse. Oh, F-18 versus Freewing F-18. I gotcha. Lee, it's just a matter of time. JT83, got the P40B, 1400 coming my way from Santa next week via Pilot Ryan Media. Man, I love it. Thanks so much. Francis going to be listening from the assembly line. Nice. No kidding, boss. That's crazy. We had to trick my sister into eating venison when we were growing up over there.
Did you?
Yeah, she wouldn't do it. She was a conscientious objector to eating Bambi. Grandma and Grandpa used it for everything. It was in the chili, you know. Sis is like, man, Grandma, you make the best chili. It's so good. She eventually told her. She was mad, but I think she got over it. She was just like, it's so good. Like, how can you be mad?
Mm-hmm. Hey, how do you set the time for this to be released on here?
There'll be a schedule
I was
tab.
gonna do it after the show. I can't figure out how to.
It's not
Oh,
it's right there. Schedule.
What is today?
What's up, Paul Hatcher? Well, Reed Smith, the best places to fly are usually clubs. It is a 4S power system, JT83, yes. Get him, Dennis.
Cool.
Editing videos as we speak. Bobby K never quits working. Joe Habib, what's happening? Soccer fields are good, you know. It depends what you're flying. Anthony Scalia, trying to make a choice between the F-22, F-18, or L-39. Go watch all my videos on those three planes and then tell me. F-22, says Bobby. They were all good choices. It just depends what you want, character-wise. You know what I mean? RC this in the house. What is up? Spell check got you again. What'd I miss? Greg, RC Rolling in the house. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Those receivers look like they're going to be awesome. The 8-channel ones. Oh, yeah, RC this, man. This is Saturday number 128 in a row of being here talking to RC. Man, I'm telling you, this show has come a ways. And just like hitting it low key. I mean, I don't really blast this out or promote it. Keep it tight. I think it'd be nuts if I, like, really tried to grow it. But I really am totally jamming with recognizing all of you guys. You guys know what it's like when we've had big shows. It's just crazy. Keep it tight. Yeah, the field always totally dictates what I would choose to be flying. So I'm so glad I can fly at a couple different places. You get your boat yet, Mike? Best way to make room for new planes is rolling loops. Air Marshal. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see what's going on. Online a little bit. So your wallet dictates where you fly, yeah. So Air Marshal's having his what is it, anniversary show or something? And like maybe giveaway? Is that what's happening on your show next Monday, Air Marshal? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, telephone poles, yeah. I hear you, Mike. We keep getting geared up to go and just having not a good situation on weather and time. We are not going to go forever tonight because we got to be rocking tomorrow. Yeah, you really need to be registered with the FAA, especially if you're going to fly at a club. And there's guys who will disagree, but I mean, if you're wanting to, operate within the parameters of legal, that's what you are recommended to do. You got a 3,300-foot runway at an unmanned airstrip. That sounds sick. Nothing close to Snyder. Yes. I was thinking that, man. I'm telling you, great behinds stink alike. Man. All right. Yeah. Gonna have Tom Cogswell on your show, Air Marshal. That's awesome. Reed Smith, you're under 16 and you need to walk. Yeah, man, I'd be looking at some of the micros then, dude, like the Ultra Micro Turbo Timber, things that you can fly in a small a small place. Also, what's that one thing called? The Ultrix? Things like that. I think that Turbo Timber Ultra Micro's really good. Tim, the hope is that we're flying tomorrow. I've got some Skunkworks projects that I've got to get done. Not to mention so much awesome stuff that I just want to take out and fly. We've already done videos on, but I've got stuff I've got to get wrapped up to feel good about moving on. You know what I mean? Like get through the work, get through the deals, and be moving on. Yeah, George is registered FAA, belongs to AMA and 2 clubs. That's 100% me as well. Bobby and I both belong to a couple clubs around here and are legit. Do you like turbos? Do you like timbers? Do you like the E-flite Ultra Micro Turbo Timber? You've come to the right place. Oh, man. Yep, giveaway for Marshall on Monday. The E-flite Cub is for a small space. Is that a question, Andrew, or a statement? Because are you talking the micro or their other one? I'm sure, especially in skilled hands, you could really enjoy it in a small space. You're absolutely right. Ha! Snyder loves that Turbo Timber video we did. It was fun. Craig, absolutely. As soon as I get my hands on that 262, I'll be wanting to get to Winnemac. I am loving having the furniture at Bobby K.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's nice. We've been sitting in folding chairs to do this. This is cozy, man. If I sit back, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm done. I'll be asleep. Burning at both ends, dudes. Nice. Everybody crashes It's been kind of fun to play with those videos a little bit.
Yeah, my video is talking about tonight. I almost put it in that Hawker Compass pretty good.
Oh yeah, is that video? When's it going up?
Midnight.
Bobby's video on the Hawker Tempest from BitGo is going up at midnight on the BitGo Hobby YouTube channel. He's got a real close call on that one, don't you?
Yeah, super close call. It was super windy. It was hard to work it out that day.
He says it was windy and is trying to blame it on the electronics. Not gonna happen. Yeah, Andrew Murphy, cool. Yeah, that's the clipped wing one. Are you talking about the yellow and black one? I never got a chance to fly that one, but I'm sure it's great. I have not flown it. Yeah, that's a good one to look at too, especially if you got the chops. Merry Christmas to you, Paul Hatcher. Boozer, Blue Box. Fly, crash, rebuild, repeat. Nice. Nice. Last week we were talking about, I finally flew the Boozer weatherfied T45. Nice one. Air Quinn bashed a Tempest into a Typhoon. It actually flies really nice, man. Andrew Murphy's vouching for the yellow and black clipped wing Cub from E-Flight for our guy who's looking to walk and fly somewhere. Obviously through PilotRyanMedia.com, clicking the Horizon Hobby logo is how you do that. Take a look at all our friends, guys, everybody who works with us. When you're doing things, please. You can see Hobby Zone, HSD Jets USA, Horizon Hobby, BitGo. Really all of my favorite airplane brands are on my website. You guys know I like flying the free wing stuff, especially when it's something that I want to have, but you just got to go directly to them for them. Ghost RC, George Pryor in the house, man, having a birthday next Thursday. Boozer, I got no compassion for you. He says Lori needs to come home. I had to edit my own videos today. Punk. He didn't know how good he has it. Son of a gun. That's why this needs to do better. And pay somebody to do it. Man. Stan Johnson, what's happening? JT83 says if he walks with a fully intact plane at the end of the flight, that's a good flight for him. That's a good flight for anyone, man. George Pryor, did you get, you got the 262, didn't you? And maybe the Cessna 182 as well? Have you flown them? What's up, Pops? Turning Bank, you ran out of what with the Carbon Z Cub last flight? Boozer says for real, she needs to get her butt home. I miss her. That reminds me of something kind of funny. I got in trouble today with my wife. We're getting ready to go to my kids' production. It's Christmas time. Everybody's dressed up, even me a little bit. And we're loading out to go. And I'm thinking the kids are in the van. And my wife's all dressed up. She walks across the room. We're getting lights off, stuff, getting ready to go. I said something real nice to her, but like an adult might say to their wife when you don't think the kids are around.
Oh, yeah.
I told her she looked hot as hell. You know what I mean? She looked really nice. An outfit I hadn't seen or something. Man, this taking a breath to enjoy my life and the blessings bestowed upon me. And I said, yeah, I told her, she walked by, I said, boy, you look hot as hell. Which is totally,
It's appropriate.
that's a compliment.
Yeah.
And then I could tell by how she reacted, though, that the kids were still in the house. Like right on the other side of the wall, almost out the door. They weren't out yet. And they were like, what's he mean? Not a bad way to get in trouble. It was kind of fun. Yeah, I get it, Boozer. You miss her. Andrew Murphy says he misses flying the Cub thanks to my local club not letting me have my service dog with me. I don't fly it anymore. Yeah, you gotta find a club that it will not mess with you. They shouldn't be able to do that.
No, that's ridiculous.
They shouldn't be able to do that. And in today's world, boy, you make enough stink.
Put wings on
You
your
walk
dog.
away with a couple cool meal. I'm just teasing. You ought to get to fly there, though. That's crazy. All right, Wicked Moto, see you later. Yeah, I get it, man. John Noons, what's up? Yeah, I've seen dogs at clubs a lot.
I take my dog to the club. His name's Boeing, actually.
Actually, Boeing has his own music when he shows up at the club.
Oh, yeah.
Na 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 na. Yep. Nice.
Double G.
D-O-double-G. Bobby K set up over here laptopping it.
I
You
can
guys
see the
got.
comments better, you know?
I'm telling you what, hit that channel. You don't want to miss it when he posts it up. Horses at your field, P51D fan. Usually horses don't like stuff flying,
Yeah.
do they?
No. That's,
Some
the whole
were-
reason our little deal didn't work out last week.
Nah.
Yeah.
That news too good to be true.
I know. We just need to find a place without horses.
Tipton Gaming, what's hap? And then Fred Barron in the house. Good to see you, dude. John Noon says his service dog goes to the field, private club or not. ADA applies if it's a surface dog, not a ETA, whatever that is. I'm not sure, but I get you. And good for you, man. You know what, man? I didn't want a dog, but I love our dog, dude. I totally love my dog. And that's crazy because I didn't want it at all. But I knew it was gonna be like, I'm the guy of the house. I mean, he loves everybody in
Oh,
the
yeah.
house, but it's like that dog wants my acceptance, whatever. You know what I mean? it likes to play with me rough, and you know what they sneeze? Apparently, is them telling you they're just playing when you're roughhousing. When
Really?
they blow through their nose and stuff. This is some kind of like, I know we're just playing. You don't have to be worried.
Pretty interesting.
My dog is such a wuss. I mean, I'm not sure it would even defend us if, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just want petted or something. She's kind of mousy, you know? She's so good. Oh, I thought it was something like that, Noons. And you know what? Those should be allowed too. If someone has an emotional therapy animal, and that's kind of why I brought it up a little bit, they should totally be able to have it just like a service dog. I don't know why they make a distinction within that classification. Because like I said, I didn't really want a dog or whatever, and I love it to death. And it's like, man, if you were just living by yourself, wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah.
Man, alive.
Adam just got a husky today.
Oh,
Puppy,
nice.
yeah.
I see why people do it. You know what I mean? I've had cats, but they're just like, cats are almost like having a roommate you don't like, but they still live in the same house.
I personally don't like cats.
Some
too
of them are
much,
lovey, usually they're not.
but Yeah, I'm not a big cat
With the
person.
cat, it's almost like they're letting you live in their house. That's kind of the vibe I get,
Yeah.
right? I mean, if you know, they're nice for a minute when you feed them and then forget you, man. I got you, Andrew. I got it, man. Good. I mean, I'm glad that it's helpful. David Snyder's had Huskies his whole life. Boozer says he found out his dog's allergic to fleas of all the things in the world. $200 sounds like almost getting out cheap.
Yeah.
Boss 223's cat thinks it's a dog. You gotta make sure you use the right pronouns for that, I guess. Eric Tennant, dogs have family, cats have staff. Cats that live with dogs are different. Greg, cats make good targets, he says. Come on now. Drop kicking practice. Dad is his dog's service human. Bloodhound, nice. I was talking about something earlier and I got off track. Our buddies in Slovenia, dude, the Petrinchik brothers. Whether you're in the market, see, we make videos that share our RC life. It's real easy to just kind of forget to have to mention the driving traffic, links in description stuff, because I really just want to share it with you. If you want it, of course, use them. But it's like we're not beating you over the head. And to say that, what I mean is about the Petrinchik video, whether you're in the market or not, for a big P40, get ready to be if you watch their video, because they were having such a good time with it that they sold it to me. I mean, if I was on the fence, I'm over it and picking myself back up, man. Ready to try to figure out getting that big P40, dude. But just go watch that video, man. They had a blast. Blow up the comments.
It's always fun watching their videos.
Man, I'm glad to see them back. I know they're going through some hard stuff in the real life of responsibility and stuff we all have to endure. Go blow that channel up, man. A lot of you guys probably have already, but I would love for you to go watch the Petrinchik Brothers P40 video and enjoy it. Have a good time, and let them know in the comment section that you had a good time and maybe where you came from. What's so funny about that story is, like, these guys, they've been steady plugging, you know, inspired really, if you ask them, by Captain Mike and myself, you know, early on. And they have become, they were inspired by us, but look where they're at. I need a shout out from them. I mean, they've done awesome. I took a 5-year break off this channel. They never had, nobody's ever had that kind of situation. They're killing it. And I want you guys to go support them best you can. Especially right now, man. They're going through some hard times, dude. And they're doing good enough where actually that channel can help them cushion the blow of whatever they're going through a little bit. So, man, go watch them. Comment, engage with that content. Those guys are super good about writing back, and they just are in love with this hobby, and it's a good deal. And they got a huge following, and if you're not following the Petrinchik Brothers on YouTube, you should be. And they need to give me a shout out now. For real, Earl, for real. You know, I don't need the validation of subs, although I want a ton of them, right? Like, to me, it's you widen the path to where you're trying to go to make it easier to get there when you have those kind of numbers. Andrew Murphy, take care, man. Hey, you're welcome here anytime. I invite you to check out the rest of the channel and the videos, and if you engage in my comment sections, I will see it. and I'll engage back with you. So if you check out the channel, if you're new to it, any of you, man, hit me in the comments of any videos you're watching throughout the week. And it's cool too to, if, you know, I'll remember that name, Andrew Murphy, but there's a lot of you. And so if you met me on the show or the stream, say so, because it's kind of nice to know where folks come from in the videos. Because if you're coming at me in the regular videos through the live stream, I know we've hung out.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? I think even Bobby, if he's recognizing names and all the stuff he's doing all the time,
Oh yeah.
you probably get a little hang-a-rat extra attention, consideration, like at least recognition, like, yeah, all right, cool, I know that dude.
I usually try to write a little note if it's one of you guys, I recognize it. It helps though
Nice.
if you guys like put your YouTube name in like the comments section, because then I know who you are, you know. A lot of times I know you by your YouTube name, but not your personal name, you know what I mean? So when you guys purchase something or do something like that, just leave it in the comments, then I know.
Yeah, Air Marshal, they've totally monetized their channel. They've just not done the kind of other stuff that they actually might be able to do, like memberships and things like that. I gotta be honest with you. These guys are amazing. I watched that P40 video, and then I reached out to him to try to make a donation to their channel, and he wouldn't let me. He wouldn't let me. He wouldn't let me. So they probably won't let you either. I don't know. Don't not try because I said that, but he wouldn't let me. He's like, you helped enough. But there's a great way to help. Watch their stuff. They've got a Teespring store too, which worldwide access, right? Anybody anywhere can go to that Teespring store underneath any of us YouTubers' videos that have it and help support them that way. So they've got merch. Nice, Earl. North California and it's cold? What? Chris L, what's going on? This is Bobby's job, BitGo Hobby. Sells Dynon planes and Red Cat vehicles, some Ernst stands, all kinds of things. Yeah, this is Bobby K's full-time job, so we're in the same town, and man, like this is a hip place to do the Pilot's Lounge for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So we've been doing it down here. Dave Snyder, it was very nice talking to you, and we'll have to do that again for sure. But yeah, guys, check out our buddies over there. They are very, you would never know when you watch the videos that things have been tough. They're so just on the level, and you can just tell relieved by the enjoyment you can have with a community of people who also are just nuts about the RC.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the
I think
greatest.
we're all pretty nuts.
Totally, dude. 128 Saturday nights. I've been like, let's do this.
Well, we all know you're nuts already.
right.
Yeah.
Don't forget it. Don't forget it. You know what? BitGo for sure for the win. And we're here sitting in the warehouse. They are a great partner of mine, as are all of the other brands listed on my PilotRideMedia.com website. Raymond Molina, what is up, dude? Yeah, Bobby K getting it done, Chris L, for sure. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, Meet Servo. The basement is just really big now. I just added water. Air Marshal. You see that, Bobby?
What's that?
He wants you to backflip a kaiju. He's still got to order parts.
Yeah, I need to get on that.
Nathaniel Morgan, can somebody drop a link to the Petrinchik Brothers YouTube channel for me, please? Barry Campbell, you are so correct. It is truly the Pilot's Lounge. I mean, dudes. I mean, come on now.
Pretty much is, yeah. Kick back and relax.
I'm saying. I was worried about this earlier when we were setting it up. I was like, Bobby, I cannot sit in the double chin situation all night long. But I got enough beard, I don't think it matters now. So
That's
it's
the
cool.
key. Let the shadow
Like the 40-year-old selfie where the phone's down here instead of like this. The teeny boppers, if you ever want to know how to do things, look to the youth. And don't forget, I mean, we all probably still feel like we are the youth, but no, we are really not. We just feel like it. GB Lennon, what's happening, dude? What is happening? Man, having a good time. Having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
John Graham, we are 100% still doing this next Saturday. Yes, we are. I don't know if it'll be here or the original, location, but I wouldn't say original location. I'd have to buy that house back and move everything down to the basement. But you know what I mean, the place we've been having it before we were able to do it here. So, yeah, totally doing the show. If the weather's not awful, we'll do it from here probably. It depends what Bobby's got going on. I'm not going to come here if Bobby's not available. I'm the youth. I'll have my pager ready, says Earl. Yeah, Joe Smith. Good times, man. I like those guys a lot. And they... I value relationships where there's respect in them. And those guys have always been super nice to us over here. And when I was at Motion and here back on my original channel.
Hanger Rat's beer mug, that'd be kind of cool.
Hanger Rat's beer mug. Yeah, Tipton Gaming. They've been on the show in the chat before. I think really it's the time difference is what's crazy about those guys and why we don't see them more. When we do see them pop in the chat, it's usually really late in the morning here. So I don't intend on going that long today, guys. We got to pack up and get ready for tomorrow a little bit. Massis Boxing Belts, what is up? Beats Bears, Battlestar Galactica, and Massis Boxing Belts. Sweet. Thanks, man. It's like 4 a.m. in Slovenia. Yeah, man, I'd be in the arms of Morphus. I think that means sleeping. Regalia means what it sounds like. It's like full dress, official dress. Paul McNeil needs a LX P40 so bad, he says. Yeah, man, they made me really, really interested. Huh? I'm saying, we were talking about them before those guys flew it, and it's like, man, we're stuffed. We're going to have to get it. I don't know. Did Boozer ever fly that big B-25 from LX?
That's another candidate.
Bobby's looking at that one too. Warbirds 3339. Mike, what is up? Good to see you, man. Massis Boxing Belt. You were looking at the FMS Corsair. We're getting ready to fly it with the new prop, which is going to be the standard propeller. We'll see what's up. I think it's too early to declare a winner. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm not trying to twist your arm, but I would reserve judgment still on that FMS Corsair. I just put the new stock prop on that has more pitch, and we'll see what that does here really soon. Hit the like, says Earl Moorhead. Do it. Olson, the Conscindo I have not flown, except the original one a long time ago. So I don't know anything about it, but apparently folks are liking it. It's in stock now, according to Olson. I'm saying, Jordan, one of these days, I would love to be in Slovenia and visit there. Actually looks beautiful. It'd be just as nice having them here, but honestly, I want to go there. That place looks amazing. And I don't get to travel a lot. When I do, it's almost the only time I relax. Sounds crazy because traveling's hectic, but I have so much going on. There's just something, either you're doing it or it's hanging over your head to do. And so almost the only time I truly can is if I have no control at all. And that's when I'm out of town. That's when I'm on a trip and I don't have much that I'll check out, man. I'll engage on my phone. I'll take a look at it maybe a couple times a day, maybe if I have the chance, and keep up. But I really can check out when I'm gone. So that place is so beautiful. I'd love to go to Slovenia, and we'll check out for the trip. Enjoy being there. Film it, document it, and just enjoy each other's company and try to share that. You know, obviously, if my channel is able to facilitate that type of travel, I would be silly not to document that to share with the world. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. It's got to be after this business is over. I'm not going to sit on an airplane wearing a mask. It's got to be over. Too long. I mean, I can do it. I do it. I mean, I do it in public when you have to do it when you go in places, but it's not like I don't want to do it. So we'll wait. Drink the beers and eat the meats. The Cub does not have floats, but what you're seeing in the back is the FMS Humongous Beaver. I think it's 2,000 millimeters. We did videos on it, and then we put floats on it, and we haven't done videos on the floats, but they're massive and pretty cool. What's up, Guniac? Dylan did his maiden on the P-40 today. Great first flight, questionable second landing. Tip stall, punish the landing gear. You'll get it, dude. Keep your speed up. Watch those videos that we got out where you can see it settle in really good. That's what you want. Air Marshal says he cut loose from the noose and drank a bunch last night. Yeah, I could definitely see that the pitch was increased on the replacement blades. So we're going to fly the FMS Corsair on the new stock prop on 6S. This is what you're going to get out of the box kind of performance, and that's going to be stick it with a fork. It's done. I was going to go 8S on it, but I got the wrong stuff. So I have to reinvest in the right ESC and motor and stuff. But we're going to see what it's all about, stock. Yeah, Mike Kennedy. Yeah, the Beaver is super nice. My only gripe is the tires are so hard. You know what? According to the specs, Pellegrino, that 100 amp Avion is not made for 8S. I hope somebody would correct me. I hope I'm wrong. But it looks like it's a 6S deal. Nice, Guniac. Did it go good? Guniac just finally made in the plane he won as a donation from Hobby Zone that I had facilitated, I believe, on one of Kenny's Hangar 51's show. Not bad for concrete. You mean the tires? Pilot Ryan, that Corsair prop looks the same as the one on the flight line. Will the 4-blade fit the Flightline? I have no idea. It depends obviously on the shaft on the motor, if that's keyed to accept that hex. Of course, the Flightline Bird is a 3-blader. I actually think the blades are probably bigger on that one, but I could be wrong. This one is 1700 millimeter and the other is 1600 millimeters, so there may be a difference there. Guniak, that's awesome, man. I hope it flew good for you. I'm actually excited to see you. I hope you talk about it on your stream next time, and you can tell everybody how you set it up. Because I think it takes a little tweaking to get it right, maybe on the throws and the CG and things like that. I'm curious how it worked for you. Yeah, Massis, that's what I'm thinking. 3 to 6S. Air Marshal, the Arrows Warbirds do look good, and they've got DNA that you'll recognize and appreciate. Yeah. Paul McNeil's liking his new B-17 Betty 4-wheel drive SCX 24 from Axial. Nice, you gave it to Nate. Good on you, man. He'll get use out of it. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you liked it. It looks solid. I like them bigger, but I like it. I got one I need to fix the prop on because I stall landed it, like STOL. It was super windy. And I pranged it just a little and broke the blade. Ha, nice. Airvex just got a Lipish. Is that it? Nice. Bobby's eating pizza. Just got a Domino's up in here, man. Killer. When he's done, I'm gonna go eat some too. Fred says he hadn't flown the Arrows P-47, but the F-8F Bearcat is sweet. And Navy. Yeah, that little Bearcat's a good time. A lot of you guys posting up on the Pilot's Lounge, which is awesome. Approving folks all over the place. Yep, got to answer the questions to get in. Even if you get them wrong, that's okay. All right, David Snyder, thanks for everything, man. Heading out. Catch you on the replay in the morning. Good night, everybody, says David Snyder. See you later, dude. Thank you. Pellegrino says his wife bought him the FMS 1500 millimeter P-47 for Christmas, and it is killing me. Seeing the box sitting there, having to wait until next week. Oh, it's a nice one. It is a nice one. Yeah, just take the foam out and the plane, and then leave the box there. DAA Youngs asks, Merry Christmas to you as well, by the way. I'm admiring your Luftwaffe T-33. I can handle the E-Flight Viper. Think I can cut it on a T-33? Probably. Too bad there's not just one tick smaller. Like a 70. Huh. Check it out. Jason Saltzman, that's a good question. I think Bobby can probably answer that one. And I know there will be at various places, but As far as hands-on experience, Bobby, any planes ready for FPV out of the box?
Yeah, man, I actually just built one.
You'll have to show the guys in a minute. Go ahead and feed your face, dude. Jason Saltzman, stick around because the FPV, what's it called? Hawksky at BitGo comes with, I think all the gear is in it. You just got to have goggles, right? Where can you find the LX P40 for sale? That's a good question, Pilot Jerry RC. Do you know the answer? Bobby's saying banana hobby. I wonder if it's on Amazon. Go check through my Amazon, see if you can find it. Somebody let me know. Air Marshal says he's not a fan of the Lipish. It flies good though for that size of jet. Some of those little tiny ones are rough. But that Lipish actually does fly good. I mean, flying wing. Yeah, Banana Hobby has it, but I'm hoping it's on Amazon. Petrinchik Brothers, I've been talking about you, man. Your ear's on fire. Big salute to all RC lovers here from Slovenia, says the Petrinchik Brothers. Listen, I hope you saw some traffic today on your P40 video, and you probably see some as the week goes on, because I really talked highly of it a minute ago. I enjoyed it a lot, and I think everybody should go watch it. Nice. Guys, everybody tell them hello. And you can drop whatever links you need to in here, Petrinchik Brothers. Meet Servo building the gatekeeper. Nice. Everybody saying hello to Pilot Robert and Captain Blosh up in here. Emoji Town, do it. Emoji Town for the pleasure. Man, you guys, we were already looking at that P40, and it's like, man, it's got to happen now. You know, I remember there's times where I've seen them do one, and I'm just like, that's going to happen for me. Like that P40, and I remember when they did the E-flite Carbon Z Cub, I was like, the 150. I was like, dang it. He flies it how I like him, where you get to see the thing.
He made me want that darn Hobby King C-130.
Right? Super scale for the pleasure. Zooming, you know, like up on it. Look at all the emojis for these guys, man. Yes. I want you guys to blow them up so hard that I get a shout out. I want a shout out from my dudes, which I think is awesome. Just ordered some stuff. Thanks, Boogeyman Brown. I appreciate that. We love you guys, man. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We gotta support each other. It's hard out in YouTube land. It is. It is rough. That's it. That's it. So I guarantee you they're gonna take that P40 out some more. You know what I mean? He just was scale savoring the flavor of that low, slow, and sexy beast the other day. So awesome. You guys are super nice. Awesome. Everybody saying hello, big time. I like it. They were so pumped, dude. They were so pumped. And Blosh was stoked. He knew he had good. Big is so much easier to get good footage of. And they're out there thinking the day's not sunny, it's not going to be like the greatest or whatever, but man, when the sky's like that, it diffuses it. So the light is the same everywhere. It actually does look good. You do lose the sun aesthetic, but it's not necessary. My dad says hello, big time. I love RC. To the Petrenchik brothers. Does the Conscindo have a rudder? Yes or no, ladies and gentlemen? Wait to see the next bird, says Robert. Nice. That's why you got to subscribe, dudes. Turn on the notification bell for if there's videos you like from people, do the whole deal. See, those guys shoot in probably auto. We don't shoot in auto because it's always hell. That's why we don't have to fight with the focus too much because we're always out of focus. No, we shoot in manual, so don't have to worry about it too much. Depth of field is the deal at that point. It has a rudder, okay. I flew my Freewing Tiger Cat in so much fog one time. It was awesome. When I landed, there was water on the leading edges of everything and on the nose, like streaking back. It was so crazy. It was really cool. Ha! My dad's girlfriend likes the Petrenchik brothers. A laugh a minute. Yep. These guys, everybody loves them so much, man. They watch their videos when it's bread. They're talking about bread and lunch. Sometimes I can't go scrolling through Facebook because they're going to show something that makes me hungry. I tell you, the meat of it all, I really appreciate. Nice, Francis. Sick flight. Man, I'm telling you. I like those P40s, man. We've been taking out our FMS ones a little bit. On 4S, it's sick. On that 650 KV, it's pretty dope. Pretty good. Yeah, the gift videos. I gotta watch more videos. I'm starting to have more time because it's just the shortest days ever. They just started getting longer again, probably. Nope, not yet. In a few more days, the days will start to get longer again.
I think the 21st.
Is it the 21st? Okay, so 22nd it begins to stretch out again until about the 22nd of June. Solstice. The solstice with the molestice. What are those boxes behind us, says Petrenchik? They're a bunch of BitGo planes, man. Bobby's job is BitGo Hobby, where the Dynam stuff comes from. And so it's in my hometown. It's in my town, not my hometown, but where I live. And so, dude, Bobby K, as you know, my now famous cameraman, pilot, compadre, is working full time, dude, at BitGo Hobby, getting it done behind the scenes. And the BitGo Hobby YouTube channel, that's like all Bobby K. So we're in the warehouse for where Bobby works, and I get to come down here in studio, which is sick. And it's cool. We got everybody's stuff back here. It doesn't matter. HSD, E-Flight, Freewing, FMS, Flex Innovations.
We love it all.
A bunch of surface vehicles. It doesn't matter, dude. We got it. We got it. And beef sticks. I'm just teasing. The official beef stick of RC. Bruce Beamer, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, so that's what's up in here, man. And it looks like the Dynam people have been sending you guys stuff, which is cool. Which is cool. Yes, that is the fuselage of a Gloster Meteor. And I've got a full Gloster Meteor at my house. and there's videos of it up right here on the channel. And I want to make it 6S and take it back out, but you guys that know that bird is big enough to need to be 6S, I think those are coming in the future, and in the meantime you can buy like ARF Plus style without the EDFs.
New ones will have 6S power, the upgraded retracts. I think they got something for flats.
Bobby says there's updates to the new one, which will be 6S and some other stuff, I believe. And now the official couch of RC Pilots Lounge, yeah. And believe it or not, this thing is, I tell you, furniture is always spendy. It doesn't matter. What's probably going to happen is I'll try to get a Pilot Ryan code or something. If anybody is interested in the furniture, hit me up. info@pilotryanmedia.com. We'll see what I can do. But they're a new affiliate, and it's kind of random, but it all counts. And my dreams are large. Yeah, Robert, I bet they will, dude. The Hawker is going to be awesome. Bobby's is coming like Monday.
Oh yeah.
And
I get one of the pre-production boys on Monday.
he gets a pre-production one, and I'm sure well, if he doesn't get you one, Bobby will figure out getting you one.
Yeah. If Chase for some reason wouldn't get you one, let me know. I'll get you one.
I'm eating pizza, dude. Roll with this chat for a minute, bro.
All right, I'm scooching over because I can read this better.
Cool. Scooch, that is.
Oh man,
It's hot.
it's nice and warm over
I
here.
bet it is, dude.
So what's up, dudes? Sorry, I was munching down real quick. Got some Domino's.
The official pizza of RC.
Yes, the official pizza of RC. You're right. Yeah, I'm curious to see that Hawker Hunter. First shipment of those actually should be here for sale here in the U.S. I want to say like the second week of January, as long as nothing gets held up as far as shipment goes. But yeah. John Graham. So right now nothing's on sale. Well, actually, you know, I shouldn't say that. There are planes on sale. Let me look real quick for you and see. But right now, like the big special is, if you buy any Dynam RC airplane, you get a free Gens Ace battery of whatever the manufacturer calls for. So if it's like a 3S plane that calls for a 2200, we'll send you a free Gens Ace 2200 with any airplane purchase. Bad 65 Dad, what's up, man? PBY Catalina, Eric G, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. It's actually one of the first planes I ever flew off of water, to be honest with you. I've been flying for 20 plus years now, since I was a little guy, and never got an opportunity to fly off water, so that was pretty cool. Want to get that big Beaver back there, that big FMS Beaver up one of these days, too. I've had it off of snow, but not water yet. Oh, the PBY, okay. PBY was on sale, good deal. Yeah, Air Marshal, you know what, they are going to be using those new metal trunnion retracts on everything. They're also coming out with a couple new servos that are all Metal Gear. You're going to see some of those in the new Hawker Hunter also. So they're starting to wake up a little bit. We're trying to get through to them and, you know, get them going with the times here. So
Tell them about the so that promotion that's going on right now while supplies last.
yeah, while supplies last. Yeah, as long as we have the batteries in stock, they'll ship.
So that's planes with what? 2200s?
2200s,
3S and 4S?
3S and 4S. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. My bad. These things run so fast, guys. I got to go back up into them real quick here.
Mike Kennedy, question on the 6S on the Hunter.
Let me see. Sorry, they like fly
Yes.
on this thing. It's hard. Oh, you have a mouse. It's so much easier with a mouse to go back in the chat. I'm sitting here trying to do it with my fingers.
Click that blue arrow, it'll refresh it down to the bottom.
I got you. Sorry, guys. If I miss something, just say it again, guys. Sorry, it's going super fast. Mark, what's up, buddy?
I make it look easy, huh?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Mark's one of our hometown homies.
What's up? Our foamy homie?
Our foamy homie, yeah. Let's see. Man, how do you do it? It goes so fast. Oh, here we go. I got you.
Yeah.
Scroller deal here.
That, and if you click the blue arrow, it'll refresh it back to the bottom.
There we go.
Tell what's going on tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Mark, we're going out flying tomorrow, dude. So if you want to come out, you should. It's going to be chilly, but we've got heat in the trailer, so we can warm up in there if need be.
Got some Skunk Works action.
Some Skunk Works action, yeah. There's some newbies. Zip.
Redos.
But yeah, that Hawker Hunter, I'm so pumped up for that. We're talking about like trying to get Dynam to kind of upgrade planes, you know, a little bit, catch up with the times, and I think it's finally starting to happen. If we can talk them in to start using some suspension retracts, that'd be pretty cool. Hopefully here in the future, maybe we'll see that if we can talk them into it. One really unique thing about Dynam though is everything you see on that airplane, which I did not know this till I started working, you know, and getting into it a little bit, everything's made in-house. So I mean, their paint's made in-house, their glue's made in-house, like everything. It's pretty wild. Where a bunch of other companies, you know, they'll outsource electronics and whatnot, but yeah, not Dynam, man. They're on it. Air Marshal, that's very true. That's very true. That's why Air Marshal flies so many German planes. Oh man, SR-71 or a U-2, I wish, that'd be pretty cool. U-2 I think would be really sweet. Be kind of like a glider jet, I think, you know?
High aspect ratio.
Yeah. Big old wingspan, make it like a 90. Just something ridiculous. Yeah, Robert, man, I can't wait for some of this, these new upgrades to come. I'm really curious to see this Hawker Hunter in person. I've seen tons of product pictures and stuff like that, and saw a few videos when it was kind of in the making, I guess you would say. And it looks really good. I mean, I can't wait to see it in person. I mean, pictures, you know, only tell you so much, so I'm curious to see. The paint looks really good, and I do know that they are going to do another paint scheme other than that Tiger scheme or whatever it is that you guys are seeing, the yellow and black. And they're going to do more of like a kind of like what you see on the Spitfire, more of that British camo.
And we're going to tune in to see first stuff on it.
Oh yeah, and tune in to see first stuff on it, because I'm sure on Monday, if this thing comes in the time frame that it should, I'm probably going to go live for a good old unboxing, because there's no way it's going to be able to sit in here all day and me not open it, and I want you guys to see it first with me. So yeah, it's hard when there's new stuff around here. It's hard for me to get into it. So
no matter where it's coming from.
No matter what it is, yeah, I don't care.
No matter what company it is.
Yep. Yeah.
You know why? Because we're an equal opportunity enjoyer.
That is right.
Hashtag don't get it twisted.
Dude, Air Marshal, so yeah, I downloaded that RealFlight 9.5 last night, you know, and I haven't dabbled in any of that stuff yet, and it's a blast. I caught myself playing it for like an hour today. I just hopped on, it's like, I'll brush up a little bit, play, and I hooked it up to my TV for my laptop, so I had it on a big screen and could stand up, and that was legit. There's some really cool stuff on there. There's even a Harrier. I was flying that around. That was pretty wild. Wish someone would figure out how a Harrier. That'd be really cool. Heck, I'd take one without even vertical takeoff. I love that jet.
That's right, Robert. They are going to upgrade the 262 to 6S as well.
Yeah, yep, 262. Yep. They sure are. That pretty much most of their 70 mils are going to get upgraded to 6S. I'm kind of excited because I really want to take that 6S power system and put it in one of these little Meteors we have, because I think it'll probably rip. And those new, the new power systems, the new 6S power systems are in runners also.
Really?
Yeah, they're in runners. Yep. I think they're 2200 kV in runners. I want to say. Wow. Yeah, I'm positive they're in runners. I'm not 100% positive on the kV, but I'm pretty sure they're 2200 kV in runner. Yeah, Bruce Beamer, the ME101. Dude, that's one of my favorite Dynams. That thing just, it flies so graceful. Another one of my actually all-time favorites is the Hellcat also. The Hellcat is just, Ryan's seeing me put that through some crazy stuff. It's nuts.
I think I got an Instagram where you crashed it really epically.
Yeah, I'm probably, yeah, I did crash that one pretty epically actually. Yeah, Air Marshal, that's what I did. I have a 75 in my living room also. That's what I did today. My girlfriend was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I can stand up and play. It's like I'm at the field." It was pretty sweet.
That's right, because it's on your laptop, yeah?
Yeah, it's on my laptop, so I have an extra long like HDMI cable, and I just run it to my laptop right to the TV, and bada boom, bada bing. You can import planes. Oh man, that's sweet. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to dabble in it some more. I'm pretty excited about that.
You're smashing this pizza.
Yeah, that's some good pizza. Pepperoni and bacon, you can't go wrong. The thin crust is, I've been really digging the thin crust lately too. I can actually tune in on Air Marshal Mondays maybe now if I can figure all that out too, to connect it to you guys. Do some flying. I guess there's a hover contest this Monday or something like that. Some type of contest this Monday, I thought.
Eating McRibs, no way.
Eating McRibs.
The chip board of sandwiches.
Yeah, I don't think you'll get a McRib in Ryan's mouth. Hey, pineapple's actually not too bad on a pizza. I have tried that. Ryan's like, no way. How long before pre-order release do companies typically have you conducting skunkworks videos? It all depends. The world that the RC world is absolutely ridiculous behind the scenes. So it all kind of depends on what's going on over in China and shipping and here, and yeah, things actually sometimes we'll get them and they might get pushed back, or we'll get them and it's like, hey, you got to have it out next week. It really all depends on how things coordinate, really. It's usually different every time. Earlier the better, actually, because it gives me and him more time to work it out. So, but not all things happen like that. And weather.
Sometimes you only get a week or two.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, sometimes.
It sounds like a long time, but if you're real about it, that's maybe only one chance a week.
Oh yeah, especially right now. I mean, when it's cold and windy, like me and him can deal with the cold, no problem. But when it's like 15, 20 mile an hour, it's like, man, I can deal with the cold, but do we want to present the plane in that? You know, because we like to show you guys what it can do. I mean, you see us fly in wind all the time, but we like to present the model also and not just have it
Think
get...
about it like this too. Like, it's always a new to us thing.
Yeah, exactly.
So like if it's windy and you're doing flying, you already know what flies good in the wind.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know yet how to
Oh, yeah, on something new, you're always testing the waters. Yeah, so you never know what you're getting into. Air Marshal would probably be True Still Matters. Air Marshal, that is probably a good question for him. I'm not sure if you see that, Air Marshal, or not. He's me and Ryan and I's personal tech support line.
Speed dial.
Speed dial, yeah.
Hey, Dylan, we would definitely love to be able to autograph the t-shirts, but they ship from Teespring, so we never see them.
Yeah.
It'd have to come here first. I tell you what, we did sign the other day.
Yeah.
Tell them, Bobby.
Yeah, so we did sign an Ernst Mega stand for one of our customers the other day.
They asked for it.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. They asked for it. That was pretty neat. And it worked out good too, because I was actually here until about, I don't know, midnight, 1 in the morning doing orders, and Ryan just so happened to be hanging out here with me, smashing some edits and stuff, and it was a perfect opportunity, so. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, Air Marshal. That's kind of a hard one to get into. And I mean, I can set stuff up as soon as I get on my laptop or in the programming screen, but as soon as I'm out of it, it all goes right out the other window. I'm really bad with that. I can like figure it out when I'm in there, and then afterwards, if you ask me how I did that, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd have to show you. Word on any new World War II props? Not that I know of. Our buddy Jason was in here last week and kind of hinted around on some stuff, but yeah, Ryan and I are still in the dark. We don't know.
We'll know
Or do we?
soon. I tell you, their hints are pretty direct.
Yeah, they're
And
pretty.
you saw their live last week. Stephen Petrato really dropped an affirmative on what a lot of people are thinking it's going to be. I'll say that.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Ryan O. Why's it gotta be white pizza? So it's free.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Air Marshal said, truth still matters. Send me an email and sign up for my giveaway on Monday. Then come to the show on Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Tom Cogswell from Spectrum will be on the show. We can
ask
answer
him.
all the questions. Yes,
Ask him.
that is the man. Let's see. Sorry if I missed anything, guys. I'm trying to make sure I did. I'm trying to run back up in the chat here. Oh, who was it asking about FPV earlier?
Jason Saltzman.
Jason Saltzman asking about FPV.
Show him that.
Let me, no, you're good. Take your time, brother. Give me 1 second. I'll grab something real quick for you. Oh, sorry, I'm back. So, dude asked about FPV. So this is the Hawksky FPV. I had some markings laying around here from like some returns. I can never figure out what way to do it on camera here. Yeah, so I did some like invasion stripes. I don't know. Tried making it look like some type of surveillance plane or something. But yeah, this thing comes out of the box ready to go for FPV. And I went ahead and cut out some styrofoam here and made like a little thing so I can mount my D-cam on it so I can get some good flight video while I'm doing it, you know? And not have to put an SD card in my headset, so that worked out pretty well. This is my first like dabbling in FPV of any sort, so I'm curious to see how it works. It connected right to my goggles, I mean easily. But yeah, it's a little 3S bird. I have the regular Hawksky and it works great. I love it. I actually taught my girlfriend how to fly on one of these, so yeah, really good plane, really good platform for FPV. Oh, wherever I can. Oh, Ryan's back there chilling.
Chillin' or shilling?
Chilling or shilling, yeah. Sorry, I gotta run back up in the comments, guys. My bad, it's flying past. Yeah, buffalo chicken pizza, that is good. Will Dynam ever look into making bigger wings? You know, that's a good question. I'm not really too sure on that. I know I push big planes quite a bit, but if they will, who knows? But yeah, the bigger the better, I always think, whether it's foam or balsa.
Right.
Let's see.
Back row, yeah, man.
Back row Ryan, yeah.
Ha! VHRC. I wondered if anybody's going to notice. A little spring in the step, you know. Na. Michael Bear, what's up?
You'll need a video antenna if you fly far. Yeah, I probably, you know what? I'm not quite too sure what all I'll need for this thing, to be honest with you, just as far as
Didn't it leak
flying
right
far
up?
goes. Yeah, I mean, it all lit right up and worked perfectly
So
for
you're
me,
back
but
sharks?
I honest to God know nothing about FPV. I haven't dabbled in it too much. This is my first go at it, so. But yeah, it was pretty user-friendly. I mean, I got it to work pretty easily for myself.
Wizzo, Ryan. Yeah.
Wizzo
Same
Ryan.
with you when you stepped up too.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm in timeout. It's cool, man. I'm glad to be able to take a break. It's nice while we can run it. Dennis Farley says he likes the size they are now.
Yeah, you
for
know
the
what?
foamies.
They'll probably stick around that. I'm actually trying to push for bigger jets, believe it or not. But if that happens, we'll see. I want to see.
Believe it.
Believe that.
Better believe it.
Better believe it. Let's see. Oh yeah, that I don't know how big that one is, Air Marshal. I don't know if it's 2 meters or not. I think you're talking about the Sonic 185. I don't know if that's 2 meters though. I don't know. I haven't. Actually, that's one I haven't seen yet. I have one in a box back there. I just never ventured to take it out.
Maybe. Probably look it up. 1850.
No, it's
Millimeter.
yeah. So that thing's 1850, Air Marshal. Yeah, pretty close. That's big. Oh man, I'd love to see a big 25, a big B25, Jordan. That would be awesome.
Yeah, somebody needs to do it.
Someone does, yeah.
I mean, the LX one is really big.
yeah, that's like huge.
I mean, those never get a fair shake because everybody just doesn't trust the electronics from the get-go.
Yeah,
And probably, I don't know about the support over there, but
yeah, 3,000 millimeter. I don't know if you'll ever see them that big or not, but maybe 2,000. Who knows? Yeah, big Bronco. That would be cool. That would be cool. I got you, Air Marshal. Probably make something happen. So JT83 says, hey Ryan, what's the biggest 4S I could go with on my FMS P40B? So,
biggest?
yeah, biggest. I've been flying a 4000 in mine and it loves it. And then actually I flew I had a super old like Admiral pack. One of those old
5,000s?
Yeah, one of those old orange 5000s. I flew that in there and it actually was fine. I scooched it back a tad.
There is room to move it back for
Yeah.
sure. I mean, I think you could get in there with a 5,000, 5,500, something like that, if you're willing to move it back. But I think 4,000, 5,000 is the sweet spot. I guess I don't need the comments on my phone anymore. I'm back.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. How big do we think Draco will be? I'm not sure. I thought didn't they say?
I think it's going to be like 2,000 millimeter. I think
That's
that
what
one's
I
going to be
thought.
like 80 plus inches too.
That's what I thought too.
And from what I heard, it's supposed to be like super scaled
Tricked
out, hopefully.
out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty bad to the bone. That's one I thought you'd see by now too, maybe, but I don't know what's going on with that one.
Chris L says he'll take that EC 1500 off our hands. You know what? I tell you what, I'd be looking at Horizon because I think they've had crazy sales.
Yeah.
And they probably still do. Go to the website, my website, click Horizon Hobby, and check it out. Yeah, John and GB, that's what we thought we heard too.
Yeah.
Was 2 millimeters, but I don't want to get ahead of it. Supposedly, and I believe it, 2021 is going to be a lot of releases.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce Beamer likes the 4000 in his.
Yeah, it'll fly for like 4,000. It'll fly for like 3.5 minutes, 12 seconds.
Yeah. Dude, straight. What video was that?
I can't remember. I couldn't even believe I said
Straight
it.
as serious as a heart attack. Bobby's talking about the flight time he got on something, and I asked him, you know, because you guys want to know what'd you get, flight time and sales and stuff, and y'all probably didn't even notice. He said 3.5 minutes, 12 seconds.
It's because I said it like a boss. I like owned it.
Owned it completely, and then later slipped in a 3 minutes 42 seconds.
Dang, what plane was that? That was pretty funny. I don't know what one that was, man.
May have been an F-18, the E-Flight F-18,
Yeah, maybe
or
that's what it was.
something.
Could have been.
We were watching a bunch of our videos the other day. Kind of fun, actually. We were watching all the formation flights we had done and some other stuff. He doesn't even know what all is on the channel. I was like, dude, yeah, I put a bunch of stuff out with you flying just solo also. But it was one of those deals, and 3.5 minutes, 12 seconds.
3.5 minutes, 12 seconds.
Boss 223, man. I know it. You'll hear it here when something new comes from about everybody.
Yeah.
There's going to be some good stuff coming too, guys. Like, especially like after the new year, I think you guys are going to see a whole bunch of really cool stuff. Which is great, because then that means spring's right around the corner. We can all go fly.
Oh, I'm saying.
I'm ready for longer days and warm weather. This cold
Already,
stuff,
this
man.
just started,
Oh, it's
and I'm
horrible.
ready for it
Like,
to be
we
done.
haven't even had like a super significant snowfall yet, and I'm like already just over it.
I'm
but-
twitching. Like, we keep making plans, and the weather will just kill our plans.
Oh, I know.
You guys know how it is. When you're at work, it's super nice.
Yep.
And then by the time you get a chance to do something, it's dark or it's just nasty.
Yep.
We just, at this point, it doesn't even matter. We're like,
Yeah. And driving
Going
cars
out.
does not get the plane itch by any
no,
means.
it
Like,
doesn't.
by any means.
I mean, I really do enjoy surface, but I mostly, one of my favorite things though in the hobby is I love making videos, and I love making the videos of the things that I have to get done.
Yeah.
Primarily. Victor RC Jet, he did this last year too. He's about to get excommunicated. What is snow? He's in California. It's so nice where he's at, I think. Yeah, Air Marshal. Looks like, yeah, I think everybody's going to have a lot of releases this year.
Yeah, I think there's going to be, you're going to see something from everybody, I think, which is great.
JT83. Yes, actually, there's a special, I think it's a 30% off code on the Pilot Ryan Media merch, like always. I didn't even set it to expire. And somebody I know can tell me what the code is. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's member, but I'll extend that savings to anybody who's interested. So let me look it up, see if I can find it on here.
Allergic to the Hobby King Super Steerman, huh?
If I look at some of my promo stuff, I think I can find it.
Victor said 70 today. Must be nice.
Man, I ain't even happy about that.
No.
So the promo code for 30% off, which has been mostly a member thing, is you guys can all take advantage of that. All you got to do is promo code member, all caps, at my Teespring store, and you can get it done. You can have cool stuff like this. Na, 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 na.
Boom.
Lots of designs, man. Air Marshal helped me with some. I've hired the Boozers to help me with some. And initially I had a graphic designer help me with stuff as well. Michael Bear, good to see you, man. He was talking earlier about how there's a lot of selection on the HH Horizon Hobby Europe site that maybe wasn't always like that.
Really?
Yeah, so he's seeing more planes available. Huh. Michael Bear says 76 in Cabo today. Hamilton's hangar never had Hobby King yet. You know, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. There's some cool stuff there, for sure.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having that C-130.
That, I had to have that MiG-17, that was sick.
Yeah, I'm with you, John Graham. That C-130, I wouldn't mind having that bad boy. And you know what? I actually didn't have any issues with my MiG-17, believe it or not. That was one of my faves.
Jordan Dole, that's fantastic. You guys are expecting or something, aren't you? Congrats on that. What is a jet that I would consider a must-have? Wow, so many.
F-22.
I was thinking he was going to say that. I think F-22 is so wide on the flight envelope that it's a really very utility versatile jet that'll do you a lot of good.
It's
and
with me
I
every
kind of
time.
love the BAE Hawk, man. That 80 millimeter FMS one is pretty sick.
Yep. I do love my F-86 also. That's a good one.
Dana's RC, you have to ask him, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about flawless, but yeah, the MiG-17 is pretty good. If you watch my video, I had loads of problems, but none of it was a deal breaker, and I still just had a blast with that thing.
Yeah, mine was like perfect right out of the box.
I know. And you got it like right
after you.
You saw mine, and
Yep.
it was like you had to.
Yep, a few days later I had one.
Avanti's a good one. I guess I kind of lean on, I do like the military looks. The Avanti is a wicked, awesome sport jet, no doubt.
Yeah, I flew Dave's at Jet Jam actually for the first time.
It's
It was
nice.
It was pretty wicked. And then I maidened Roach coaches.
Did you?
Yeah, I maidened his for him. Yeah, that was my first experience in Avantis, but yeah, they fly pretty solid.
Oh, congrats. Wow, you're right around the corner, having a girl in January. First child, I think, I don't know, but I'm guessing. There's nothing like it, dude. Nothing like it. Yeah, Mike Bird, it's a nice one, man.
I haven't tried any of those Sky Swords yet. That'd
I
be
haven't either. I'm
interesting
afraid I
one.
put my eye out. Tug Hill's got it right. Dana's RC, that's where's the fact checkers at? You need the LX F-22, he's telling Marshall.
Where's the
no,
fact checkers?
you don't. SU-30 is sick.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
That is a dope
But I know my guy, Hubert Truth, he's flying off of grass, so I don't think the SU-30 is something I'm recommending for him at the moment. Yeah, absolutely congrats to Jordan Dole, man. He's approaching that time. It's exciting.
Speaking of pink RC plane, I think that Sky Sword actually comes in pink.
Uh-huh. Chris L., Merry Christmas to you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you in the next one. And maybe in the videos throughout the week, man. Check out this content, because I have not quit making videos since 2012.
Holy smokes.
I took a break here and did it somewhere else for 5 years, hard. But there's a lot to watch, man. I'd love for you to check out the videos, man. Just enjoy them. It isn't like I'm forcing people to go shopping. Just, this is what we do. We're sharing it. Hamilton Hangar in the house. You guys got to check him out too, dudes. Hamilton, drop your channel link up in here, bro. Shout outs are $50. I'm teasing. Don't even super chat me for that. Yeah, Hamilton, you ought to be able to drop in your link to whatever you want people to see, man. Your channel or whatever. Certain video, whatever you'd like to do. Kirk H. Yeah, man, we're hanging out at Bobby's job, man. It's cool.
Yeah. Just checking out my.
Oh, yeah, Micah. You'll love it. Dana, I cannot wait. We'll probably go to Winnemac when the 262 happens.
Ooh, yeah. I'm ready for the big Cessna too. I can't wait to
It's super nice.
see that.
It's super nice. He can, Victor. I wrenched him, so he can drop a link if he wants. Our buddy Hanger 51, he's done some HSD 182 work already.
Who was that you said?
Kenny, Hanger
Oh
51.
yeah.
Test Pilot Tim, what's up? Rocking it, guys. Jackson RC Aviation back in the house.
Oh yeah.
Nice. We need more coffee. We gotta bring that.
Oh, it's here.
What?
We have a coffee maker.
You got coffee?
Yeah.
What?
Man, I'm glad you reminded me. Let me go
Yeah.
see if it works.
See what's up, man, because we gotta load the. We ought to load the trailer.
I know. Well, I gotta build stuff too. Well, oh, yeah, we did that the other night.
Which one?
That big cover.
The big what?
Oh, it's built. Big cover.
I'm all done and ready. All my stuff is ready.
Perfect. We just gotta wait.
That's it. They're ready. We'll double check the batteries. I got it's the holiday, man. There's a lot going on. My baby girl's birthday party's tomorrow. Guess what they did? She's cute as hell, isn't she? Dude, I'm just a blessed guy, man. I'm telling you, I almost have survivor guilt because I really hit a home run. I hit a home run, dude. I did. So, Maris turns 4 on the 22nd, but we're doing the party tomorrow. We rented out a theater, just like one room. You know how there's the movie playing in this piece and then that piece. We're all gonna watch Elf tomorrow and like own that room. The kids are gonna be running amok. It's a good time. A lot of cool traditions, man. My wife's family is amazing. It's really good. And I love Zoe Deschanel, by the way. And she's the one singing in that tune. Yeah. Actually, most of her music, she doesn't sing in that register. She's like super low for that Baby It's Cold Outside. But she's usually a little higher.
She's not hard to look at,
No. Yeah, so I know there was a little bit of, thanks Dennis Farley. It's super cool, man. And thanks to your boy for hooking up my website the last couple new relationships, actually. So there's a couple new links, new companies I'm working with on the website, and Wendell is always so good to help me out and get that on there. So thank you. Even though you're just as pops. Yep. How can you not? That's totally my style, jam, kind of cool. Yep. So I'm not going to wax on about that too much, but I agree. He did one at your house, Dennis. Test Pilot Tim's packing his car going on a holiday to the South Island, New Zealand. Just put my Radian glider in my SUV for my trip. I live in the North Island. Nice. And you're a member of the channel, dude. I mean, goodness, all over the world, you guys show me your support. I love it. Thank you so, so much. I'm telling you, RC Planes for Happiness. We have all discussed this before, and it's just amazing how the benefit of being able to jump into something that makes you a kid again. Most of us can leave all of our political leanings to the wayside and everything else and just enjoy the hobby. And we need something like that. Got to do something. I love it. I just love it. It's just too cool. It's just too cool to be able to work out these planes, man. I mean, it's just great being able to fly all kinds of stuff with a level of confidence that you can bring them home usually in one piece. And it's just amazing to see how they all behave. It's my favorite thing about them is how each airframe behaves. And it's all really boiled down to the shape of it. Of course, you've got all the power system and stuff inside, but the shape. And it's neat to see the different kind of behavior exhibited within them. Probably not a good call, the Air Marshal. Yeah, that's too many too soon. Dude's making coffee. Sick. I got a Keurig from my boy, dude, Mike Kennedy, but we use it at home. I'm not bringing it. Yeah, and you guys, I think I actually kind of shouted you guys out, Jackson, but you guys might have been gone already. Go ahead, man. I'm wrenching you for now. Do your worst. Jackson RC Aviation, ladies and gentlemen, be looking out for a link coming from him, probably on his YouTube channel. It's a father-son team. They're very, very active, and they're active in their own right and very much so in supporting the rest of us. I see them all the time, and you guys should check out what they're doing over there at Jackson RC Aviation. So the answer to that question is yes, Jackson. Oh, we're rocking it, dudes. I'm telling you what, though, I am trying to not go like crazy long. I always say that, and then it ends up being really, really long. But I'm hoping to be done in a half hour or so, so lay it on me. This is the show before Christmas. Dave's RC is doing Christmas Day. Like his show's at night, Friday, and it looks like he's going to do a show. And then Saturday, the day after Christmas, we'll definitely be here at Pilot Ryan Media doing what we always do. So check that out. Tipton Gaming, I think you're right. The introduction to the foam plane woke up this hobby, he says. I would agree in a big way. In a big way. I'm looking forward to getting those little vapors in here. It's getting so tight in here we can't hardly do much else. Pylon race, the vapors. All right, Barry Campbell, as always, thanks for coming by and all of your support. We'll see you on the flip, dude. Nice having you here, man. Jackson just dropped some of his stuff. Facebook, Jackson RC Aviation. Twitter, Aviation Jackson. I gotta ask you, man, does the Twitter do anything for you at all? It just doesn't seem to be where these folks are. I have one too, but I really focus on Instagram and YouTube the most. Ryan, I forgot to tell that you reserved front row seats so you could watch Elf. We get the whole place. GB says John and him got the vapors on the way as well. Try to fly the vapors through a plane box. Nice. We will. GB's boycotting Twitter, he says. There's some places that what I really appreciate about Facebook is the fact that you actually can, right, so I got you. You actually can avoid so much of the drivel and just consume content pertaining to the love of RC via these groups on an internet such as this. I think we'll have those vapors soon. I'm not sure. The best part of waking up. Bobby K's making coffee. What the? Yeah, I need some. We haven't had it except for bringing that stuff out of from the store already in the bottle cold. Jackson, you're doing Instagram, aren't you? I mean, man, what we do is a so tangible kind of visual hobby. And even though you can do pictures and stuff on Twitter, I feel like Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube's really the place. I mean, don't let me talk you off of it. I just, if someone was asking me, I'd say, yeah, sure, do it, but don't waste a lot of time on it, because I just don't think that's where we're at for consuming content. I mean, you're better off on TikTok. You guys, if you're not doing my Instagram, do the Instagram, do the RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group, all that YouTube stuff. You guys all should know better at this point that are in the room. But we always have a ton of lurkers. I mean, there's like almost 100 folks in here. Air Marshal. Shame. Interwebs.
I think we need some Pilot Ryan Media mugs.
Pilot Ryan Media mugs, we have them on the Teespring store, dude. 30% off. Member is the code. Member of the channel or member like an arm or a leg or a third one? Yeah. I mean, if you can figure out a way to work it out on Twitch, do it. I don't really mess with it, but that's not to say it's not a good place. I think there's some facets of the hobby that probably do okay on some of those other platforms. I think with some of the FPV stuff, it's a different group of people in a way, and there's some crossover, but I think those guys are, you probably do have huge Discord and Twitch and maybe Twitter presences. I mean, guys like, what's that Mr. Steele FPV guy, like famous, you know? He's on everything. And I think he has people too, you know? Dana's RC, what are you not doing, number one? Yeah. No, I would agree with you, Air Marshal. I think you really have to stick with what you know is going to work. Like I would consider a big three. I mean, so easy to integrate your Facebook posts with your Instagram and vice versa, since Zuckerberg owns them both. And then, of course, YouTube. When you use AS3X, do you a starting percentage? I do what the defaults are. Fred, sorry about that. Yeah, we kind of, through the week, I tried to make it known without a huge to-do that the Zoom would remain on Fridays. I know we batted it around talking about doing it on Saturday and moving it to Saturday, but the whole reason I wanted to shorten the show on Saturday was so I wasn't a complete wasteoid on Sunday, which is like my only chance to try to get something done in a way. So I was just like, just leave it alone. Because there's no way Dave wants to do it twice. I don't really want to do it on Saturday. And I like having the option to not do it if something's going on. Like I usually pop in on Fridays. But it's fun. I mean, it's a blast, but I definitely don't want to do it. We got to pack up the trailer. He's got it here. We're going to load it up. We got a big day. I hope we can squeeze in tomorrow. Because I got that up, you know, it's not an obligation, like, but it is. You know, we're doing birthday, and then I'm leaving straight from there. I mean, I'm driving separate. I would say if you're going to spend the money, I would go for the NX8. Nothing wrong with the NX6, but if you're moving on up to the east side at all and you're flying, you know, advancing to, you know, progressively bigger airplanes and jets that you want to fly, I would say for another $40, as Air Marshal points out, you should definitely go for the NX8. And as always, go to pilotronmedia.com, click Horizon Hobby, and go shopping. Everybody else is doing it. It's helpful. Or don't, but thank you. I am anxious to see that NX10. I kind of do want to see what's the difference between the gimbals, you know what I mean? That coffee's brewing, I can hear it. Percolator, percolator.
It's percolating.
Yeah, Dave's RC Christmas special. That'll be sick. That'll be fun. Him and Shadow Ops getting it done. Truth is retired his batteries for the winter.
What?
Pterodactyl, have a good night. Yeah, 5 does come early. Percolator, percolator. Did they teach you that one? Or was it something else?
No, it was probably something different.
Yeah, I'm old enough. They were still calling it a percolator, I think.
Percolating.
Air Marshal's got the NX10 coming with the nice ball bearing Hal effect gimbals. Time to jump. Pilot Jerry, Merry Christmas to you as well. See you next time. See you next time, man. Thanks for everything. Oh, Ryan O, did you ride in a real T6, man? You know what? That thing's a bad mamma jamma. And consider this: it's 600 horsepower compared to like the 2,000 you would get out of the fighters, single engine. It's about 5,500 pounds. It's a hell of a plane. I like the T6 a lot.
Yeah, T6 is awesome.
But sentimental reasons for me.
I like the video of the guy flying in one in the back seat. He's like got his phone out, and the wind catches it. Bye-bye phone.
That look on his face.
I know. Oh, it's priceless. You could tell he's like, oh shit.
Dude, if it dinged up the tail, I'd be madder than half.
Oh man. Imagine it hitting somebody on the ground. Could you imagine that? A cell phone just smashing down in front of you out of nowhere?
I can't imagine getting hit in the head with one off a ladder. What's your subs at, dude?
547.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure.
What's your favorite plane ever, Bobby?
547. Oh boy. My favorite plane ever?
That's a tough one, man.
Like, we talking real or we talking RC here?
Real or RC, John Graham? SNJ, Harvard, Texan. The plane with many names, depends what you paint it. Rear seat for about 30 minutes. Yes, it can do some fun maneuvers.
Yeah.
I grew up in the back seat of one, man. Barrel rolls feel crazy.
Oh, I bet.
When you're 9 years old, 8 years old.
Well,
Because you think a roll's just going to be axial, but it
Uh-huh.
was the whole barrel, man.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was like, the inverted felt like forever. It was so crazy good. It was neat.
Yeah.
And boy, when it stalls, you know
Oh, I bet.
The wing is vibrating. I mean, the air's broke up.
Yep.
It's obvious.
John Grab said RC. Oh man, that's a hard one. That's even harder. The one that ends up at the field with me usually every single time is the F-22. And before that, it was the big Carbon Z Cessna 150. Those would probably be my two favorites on the list, probably.
How to measure CG for Cessna 188 from Wing Root.
Man, I don't have mine built.
I mean, whatever it's going to do better for you, upside down or inverted, upside down or right side up. I mean,
Default a little nose heavy. Of
go to the
course, you know?
fat of the wing, the fat of that airfoil, and come up just a little bit and call it a day, man.
Or measure the wing and go 25% off the front.
Right, that's still nose heavy
Yeah.
at 25 because to the real numbers people, it's like 33, isn't it?
Something like that around there.
33% max chord or something, but yeah, 25 would be safe. Go to the fat of the wing and come up some.
Yeah.
And watch videos of other guys who have flown it. I think that may be one of those birds that no matter what needs a bunch of up trim, but I would watch.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've done it that I can't recall. I do know there was a tremendous amount of up elevator, but that's also because that plane being as big as it was, I probably loaded up the nose really good too.
Yeah.
Dad was one of the best pilots ever. Dad. We're talking about the same guy when we say dad, but yeah, my grandfather is who he's talking about. Yep, Wacos are super nice.
Yeah, they are.
Who makes the F-22? Freewing makes the F-22 that I think anybody would be recommending at this point.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely the best one. Yeah, 6S 5000s, or I even run 5500s and 6000s sometimes too in that bad boy.
I've put 4000s in it. Good night, George Watts. Thanks for coming by. Thank
Later,
you
buddy.
for all your support of everyone, and have a
Yeah.
good Christmas.
Hopefully
man.
when it warms up too, we'll be able to see all you guys at events again this year. That was a blast getting to see everybody's
Totally.
faces, you know, and
like
put
to
it-
free up some time, man,
yeah,
to go to even more of that stuff.
yeah. Yeah, my favorite plane's the next one I buy too. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Me too.
the next one,
Yeah.
absolutely. And then, yeah, Ryan O, 25 to 33% or just a spar, if it is a single spar plane. Yeah, it's a good place to guess at. Absolutely. Man, you got a whole pot over there. That's killer.
Oh yeah.
I want to fly that. See, I got the new Inrunner F-22, and I only flew it the one time. When me and Bobby actually took him out the other day. You can see a video of it, obviously, here on the channel. But the Inrunner one smoked the old stock
Oh,
one.
night and day difference. Yeah, I want to upgrade now.
Brian Chambers, the Dynam AT6, is she smooth? Have you flown one yet, Bobby?
No, you know what? I haven't flown one yet. I literally just started building one the other night because I love AT6s and was like, you know what? Let's do it. And but yeah, I haven't flown it yet. Maybe sometime this week, maybe I'll get it out to school or something if I get it finished.
We did it, me and Mike, a long time ago for motion, and for T6s are kind of tough on the ground, on the ground loop deal. If you're on grass, you won't see it the same.
Yeah.
But the Dynam one is kind of really light on the wing and very gentle in a way. And the E-Flight one is not too heavy either.
No. Actually, I have flown the E-Flight one. I love that one. It makes you look like a boss in the grass, but when you're on the mat, it's kind of
You gotta
she's
figure it
tricky.
out.
Yeah, you gotta work her out a
You really
little
gotta
bit.
figure it out, man. It's so easy to oversteer, but you need a lot of throw to fight the ground loop.
Yeah, yep. Just got the Dynam F4U V2. Yeah, man, that one is very cool.
Super popular.
Yeah, it is. You know what's crazy is that's actually our number one selling plane is the Dynam Corsair, and I see why, because I've flown both of them, the first version without flaps and the V2 with flaps, and that's a heck of a plane, actually. It is. It's nice. I could definitely dig maybe a little more speed out of it, but I mean, other than that, it's great.
Windy Max won't be happening until I get my next big one, which will be relatively soon, I would imagine. It just kind of depends. The HSD 262 is really my next reason for going to Winamac. But again, I mean, if there was time, we'd go all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to get my T33 back up. I got to reprogram the MFC because I wiped it out. It was totally my fault, though.
That will happen.
But Bobby's is in working order. I just got to reprogram the MFC, which I don't want to do. Who wants to do it? I will send it to you. Nah, there's too much plugged into it. You've seen underneath one of them.
Oh yeah,
I mean, there's
did mine
so
all
much
up.
plugged in.
Yeah, there
Holy
is.
smokes.
What's going on?
Air Marshal's got a question for you, Bobby.
What's up?
Is Dynam going to have that 800 kV motor they put in the V2 Waco available as a spare part? That would wake up that Corsair like a mofo.
Man, you know what? That's a good question. I'm not too sure yet. I would definitely imagine they would, though I don't. It'd be kind of a no-brainer.
Axe
you
'em.
know?
Axum.
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 The official soda of RC.
The official soda of RC.
P61 for Tug Hill. That's a fun one, man.
Yeah, it is.
Green or black?
Can't go wrong with either, but I really love the green.
The green one's pretty slick.
It is pretty slick.
The black one now, though, is even better than it was since they
Since the first round,
they
yeah.
flat paint now the plastic bits instead of that shiny gloss.
Yeah.
Mac P, this is for Bobby. Does Dynam have a plan for a 1700 millimeter plus size warbird? If I had to guess, I would say, guess no.
Not
but
that I know of, not yet, no. They usually stick around that like 1.2
Yeah.
range for the most part. But I mean, who knows? I mean, Dynam is starting to wake up a little bit, and
Jordan.
what's that?
He says pretty soon we'll have a Pepsi logo on the website as well. Bring it. We'll have Britney Spears in here. We'll both do a jig, sell some
Heck
Pepsi.
yeah, let's do it.
Light our hair on fire, you know.
A little Britney action. I can't say the saying I wanted to say. It's Britney.
Oh,
Biatch.
yeah. How about when she glitches on 60 Minutes? That's fun.
She what?
Totally like glitches.
Really? I missed that. I haven't seen that one.
Good Sunday morning.
Have a good
morning.
Sunday morning.
Good Sunday morning.
Drugs wearing off. Later, True Still Matters. Take it easy, buddy.
All right, Hubert. See you later, man.
Brittany, that is flying dirty.
Brittany, bitch.
Yeah, so what's been new? Anything? I'm excited for some new planes to come out. That's what I'm excited
I'm
for.
excited to fly.
Me too. Flying tomorrow is going to be great. Hopefully get these Stearmans up, do some little formation flying. Get the camera lady out there. I'm going to have to bundle her up and
Maybe Buck will show up.
yeah, our buddy Mark. Yeah, I messaged him. I just haven't heard back from him. He probably passed out already. That dude's a hard worker. Air Marshal said, poor Brittany, that girl looks ragged lately. That's pretty good. Hey, that's not a bad idea, John Graham. Little airliner outfit on her, yeah. Little stewardess action. Not opposed to that. Call the factory, probably make it happen.
What's that, a pinup girl?
Britney Spears and a little.
You have to pay for it.
Yeah, GB, Dynam is actually starting to get a little bit better on their products finally. It's I'm curious. I'll have that Hawker Hunter in my hands on Monday, hopefully, as long as shipping goes well. Curious to see what it looks like, but yeah, it looks like they're stepping in the right direction. Thanks, Jackson RC, man. Appreciate it, man. It's been hard work around here lately with all the sales and holidays and stuff. It's been madness. That's why
Yeah,
you guys
dude.
haven't seen too much content from me yet lately either, because like literally everything that goes on in the background takes a lot of time. So
He's doing it. I mean, the physical part of fulfillment is he's handling it.
yeah, I do everything from, I mean, you name it, I pretty much do it around here for the most part. So I try to manage everything and take care of you guys mostly. That's my number one thing, is taking care of you guys. So I want you to make sure you guys have a great experience with the plane you buy, whether it has a defect or not. I'll always hook you up, make it right.
Reed Smith back in here with the kindergarten jokes. If I was a vegetable, I'd be a cucumber. Do you fly planes, or are you just trolling? Thanks. I resemble that remark.
Hey, hear
Except
that?
I wouldn't say cucumber. I'd say like Johnsonville brat or something.
Man, big old 7.6. That's the ND boys leaving or coming home.
Oh. They should take the bus the way
I
they
was
played
gonna
tonight.
say, yeah, they should have taken the darn bus. Yeah, I couldn't believe that.
Ken Sprouse loving the PT-17. Hadn't flown it yet. Fred's got 6 of them. Boozer.
Mike Kennedy, here, you know what? I'll drop it in here real quick for you.
What, you have a wrench?
What?
You got a wrench?
No, email.
Oh.
Email.
All right, Reed, cool. Yeah, pretty neat situation, man. How cool is it to be able to bring the show from here? Dennis Farley, you lost the stream or the Strom? I love Strombolis. Man, if we lose the stream, it's going to be it. All right, Huju, got a video uploading, he says. Starting to fade. Calling it a night. See you later, man. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, totally. Yeah, definitely, Air Marshal. Always. If you guys have an issue, just hit me up at my personal email also, because
Did you
guys
put it
will
in
get.
there?
Yeah, I dropped it in there for you guys, because then you'll get directly to me, and I'll make sure to hook you up with whatever you need.
I see, Dennis.
Pigging out on summer, man. Yeah, that's a good time of year for summer sausages. That's for sure, and deer jerky. All my buddies are making deer jerky lately. I like it.
It is good. I've had some good. I've had some summer sausage made out of that stuff too.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
nice.
Chili too. Chili's pretty
Killer.
good.
If it doesn't have a face, I don't want it.
Me neither. Yeah, I'm totally. If it wasn't alive at some point in time, I'm not eating it. Pretty much.
A British truck. And beef sticks. Yep.
Yeah.
Reed has over 8 E-flights.
Holy smokes.
Nice. You see that from Ken Sprouse, Bobby?
Yeah.
All right, Tim Smith. See you later. Duck makes awesome jerky.
PT-17
Nice.
has 2
I've
extra
never
ports for
wanted to
lights.
eat duck though. I don't know why.
Duck's actually pretty good. I've had duck soup. It was actually phenomenal. Let's see here. Yeah, so as far as lights, you mean can you plug other lights into that? Because pretty much any light does work on that controller, believe it or not. I've used them from all different companies and all types
Yeah.
of stuff, like mix match and stuff, and that LED light board pretty much works with most of them.
Wesley. Gosh.
That's pretty good, Wesley.
Yeah, Sean, cool. Way to go. Oh, yeah, Bobby's video just dropped.
Did it? Oh, it
It's
must
noon.
have. Oh.
Yeah, it's noon.
It's noon.
It's noon at Pilot Ryan Media.
Oops.
No, don't, let it go. It's cool.
My bad.
Dude, it's fine.
I usually don't drop them during people's shows or anything like that. I try to be respectful.
That'd be douchey.
So
I mean, who does that?
I try not to do that.
Everybody does it. I'm just kidding. It's okay. I'm dropping when I'm dropping, y'all. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not trying to go live on top
No,
of folks,
yeah, no,
but
I get
if
it, I
I'm
get
if
it.
I'm ready, I'm dropping. Sorry. You know, you can only do so much.
Yeah, that video that just got dropped too. Check it out because I had to beep out a little part in it because
He about put her in.
I about put her in. I said, "Oh, shnikes,
Holy smokes.
holy smokes!" Yeah, it was really like I literally came so close to putting it in. Like the cornfield has like little rollers in it. You know, I lost the plane for it. I didn't even see. I thought I was gonna go and pick up pieces.
Did it hit
like-
the corn?
Yeah,
Like the-
it hit it. You could hear it
That's
like
awesome.
zing it. But
Nah.
that was a really tough day.
Falk City, what's up? Good to see you, man. Falk City, I'm sure you've been busy on the surface side of things.
Oh yeah.
Check that out, fellas that like surface as well. Falk City RC's in here. Earl Moorhead was in here earlier. Our buddy CCXRC has been doing some Red Cat work with BitGo.
Oh yeah.
Check that out too.
Yeah, there's some good. He puts out some darn good videos.
Really good. Petrinchik Brothers back in the house. Holy fogged up, dude. This hot coffee and I just like breathed into the cup, like
Oh,
completely
yeah.
fogged the Ray-Bans.
I have plastic cups and I don't want to melt them.
You got those mugs over there too.
Yeah, I need to go. use
Super
some of
busy,
those bad
Fog
boys.
City. I get it, man.
Be right back.
Not enough time in the day.
No, there isn't.
We digress together, starting at midnight. I told you we're a bunch of kids when we're doing this stuff. Na. Jackson RC, Bobby K, do you have any Red Cat NASCAR in yet? They don't, and I'm not sure if they're available, but I'll tell you, if you hit my website and click the Red Cat logo, that's access to all of their inventory. So at BitGo, they're only carrying a handful of the Red Cats. So you can still help out the community if you hit my website and go check out Red Cat and see what they've got. If BitGo doesn't have it, hit my website. Holy smokes, Roy, that's a lot of groceries. Do you have the, can you hear me, Bobby? Nope. Eric Hiles, remind me to ask that in a minute when Bobby gets back. BitGo slot cars, Boozer. That's funny. Probably not gonna happen. Oh, sweet. Chambers is building a slash conversion drag car. Yeah, folks love that as a platform to do that. Wrights says we're getting serious now. No, I'm just getting heavy lids. That's all. Hey, Falkwolf 190 from Dynam. You got him in stock? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Eric Hiles. Check it out. And right now at BitGo, I think those planes are coming with a Gens Ace battery.
You get one now, you get a free Gens Ace 2200 4 cell.
2200 4S Gens Ace will come with that Falkwolf 190 while supplies last. please click the BitGo link in my description or on my website.
Now's the time to get a bonus for that one, because I do know we're having a Christmas special, but that will not be included.
The 190's not going to be in the Christmas special, you said?
No, there's only going to be a few of them in our Christmas special.
I see.
So now's the time. Like I'm just saying, if he wants to get something free with it, now's the time to get it.
Now's the time if you want to take advantage of that battery situation you're saying?
Yeah,
Because it won't be in the next promotion.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, Dana, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot to do. And the vehicles, we love them, but it's like it's a little bit second place. I mean, again, check out my website, Dana, and click the Red Cat logo if you want to check out the shredder, if they're even in stock.
Ran out of stir sticks.
What, you got cream?
Yeah, man.
The hell? Where at?
Grab one real quick.
Yeah. Dude's got a Dynam 12.6 to stir his coffee. Sick. Jen's Ace is pretty good, but Terenchik Brothers. I've been enjoying all the battery companies that work with me, man. I got to tell you. Yeah, Eric, please. Yeah, use my website, man. And any of you guys who figure out that don't think you got to BitGo through me like you wanted to, leave a note in the checkout process or something. Is it powder?
Yeah.
Oh.
Powder. It's hazelnuts.
Oh, you should have told me that before.
I just smelled it.
It's foofy.
It's foofy.
Foof. Foof, that is.
Foof, there it is.
Props to Bobby. Fred Barron, you're always there, man, with the pun, dude. I love it.
This stuff is hot.
It is piping hot.
Woo.
Holy smokes. And I'm not a powder guy, but
I'm not a
I'll
powder
take
guy
it.
either.
I'll take it.
Hey, it probably worked pretty good though.
Yeah. Well, you can change the pitch. Just get it hot and turn it.
Yeah.
Get that boy some milk, I'm saying, Brian Chambers. Yeah, locally, Dad, here at our field. We don't have much time to get it done. So, I mean, it's after Maris's party, I'm beating it to the field. I'm meeting Bobby there. He'll have the equipment with him. So we still got to load up for tomorrow because I'm not going to have time to help him do it tomorrow. Fred is the pun master.
Wreck 'em Roy, hey, your
Dennis
B26
Farley.
show up yet, bro?
Yeah.
Did it?
No,
Oh.
different thing.
Oh, got you.
Better than pumpkin spice, yes, Dennis Farley.
That's true, man.
Dennis Farley and Wendell, maybe Mitchell, when they hooked up with us in Texas, I think we were, talking to each other, trying to hook it up so they knew where we were. I think asked if we wanted anything or something. I was like, yeah, give me a coffee. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And those turkeys, they brought me a pumpkin spice latte, acting like I'm some kind of prima donna. They could have brought me anything. It was so disgusting it took me all afternoon to drink it.
Oh.
And I think I mixed my old regular cold coffee with it just to try to knock the wuss out of that drink.
Yeah, I got you.
Golly.
Type of drink you drink and start your period.
Yeah. You start to transition after having one of those. So, I'm not a peppermint guy either. I do like cream in the coffee to cool it off, but I don't do sugar.
Yeah, Roy, I'm surprised. You must not have got I'll send you tracking, Roy. It should have been sent the day I talked to you, actually. I had to send it out of our California warehouse because it was closer to you. So I figured you'd get it quicker. I thought you might have it by now. I didn't realize they didn't send you an email. I'll send you one.
There's nothing more manly than blueberry pomegranate
That's right.
coffee cream.
That's right.
Mikey likes it's got a B26 all painted up, waiting on some decals from Cali.
Casting couches.
Casting couch. Yeah. Your pinky goes erect when you start drinking that stuff. Kevin Jones in the house. What's up? Yeah, I don't do sugar in my coffee.
I do. I
I drink
gotta do,
enough
like-
soda. I'm good on sugar.
So you know what I actually do when I go like the gas station in the morning? My usual routine is I get like the biggest cup I can find, and then I do like a quarter of it French vanilla, and then I fill the rest up with black coffee. It's pretty legit.
Too legit to quit.
Too legit to quit.
Hey, hey.
Dang, I didn't know you didn't know about it, Fred. I'll send you another email.
Is it Fred or Roy?
Or Roy, sorry, I was looking at
Don't
the
get
wrong
it
name.
twisted,
Looking at
mister.
the wrong name, my bad.
Yeah, Roy. Cool. Kevin Jones. Yeah, man. The couch is cool. And believe it or not, I've got a relationship with this company that sells the furniture, man. It's the last link in the video description box on today's show. And they're on my website now as well. I'll actually show you guys. If you look at, so when you go to pilotryanmedia.com, it looks like this basically. Right away, you can see all the brands I work with. All you got to do is click them, and you go right there to go shopping. Then there's my merch store, my Amazon. And then if you scroll down a little bit, what you get is, I'm waiting on it, the system here. Let's see. Here we go. And if you scroll down a little bit underneath the merch, there's where you're going to find kind of a little bit more random stuff, right? Like the Amazon store, the official beef sticks of RC, Nick's Sticks, organic beef sticks. They're actually super good. My family has been eating them for years. And then Magic Home, believe it or not, is the furniture we're sitting on right now is from Magic Home. The website is super slick. The product is really nice. And I think it's perfect for somebody who's doesn't want big, massive, huge, overstuffed furniture and maybe either has kids in dorms, offices you got to outfit, or in our case, warehouse. You know? So really cool. You're right, BitGo Hobby logo on the back of the couch. The thing is, I got to really make sure I stay gender neutral. Bobby's going to spit his coffee. Sorry. I knew I was going to hurt you.
It went out my damn nose.
Sorry, dude. I knew I was going to hurt him. The thing is, the riskiest part was like all my gear is sitting right here. I'm like, he's going to spit hot coffee all over the money. So
Coming out my nose, dude.
that's hilarious. No, yeah, I love the idea of the logo, but I mean, if I don't have Horizon and FMS stuff in the background and HSD and FreeWing and everything, it just definitely is so heavy BitGo, which makes sense. I mean, we're in the warehouse, but we're an equal opportunity enjoyer over here. And it's never going to stop being that.
I mean, I'll be dead honest with you guys. Even though I'm commenting under YouTube BitGo, I'm going to be honest with you. I tell you what, I love everything. I mean,
That's
I'm
right.
here for you guys and with you guys, you know?
That's it, man. You guys see it, man. Bobby gets to fly everything on my channel. And then, of course, on the BitGo channel, you're going to see the Dynam stuff and Red Cat and whatever else. But what's great about Bobby's situation is his proximity to me. And, you know, the fact that you can remain, you know, binary, neutral is pretty cool. Coffee snort. Everybody's having a laugh off of that one, dude. Yeah, Scott Settle. Nice. If you guys did just get the email, that's great. You still should click through me? Huh? I think probably an announcement from Jing. Yeah.
Oh, Jing sent out an email?
Yep. And then if you guys check out that email, there's actually a discount code in it. Magic 10 off. And seriously though, go through my website. I don't pay for that website just for fun. Yeah, but that's it. That's where this stuff comes from. They have a ton of stuff and the website looks really good. The stock photos of the pieces, very impressive. Nose coffee is the worst. Rick and Roy wants to know if you're okay.
I'm good.
Victor, we have feeling like he's got an open platform to really speak all of his deepest, darkest desires. He says he's a try, and he will try anything once. Okay, you are from California, so I suppose that don't surprise me too much. That's kind of like a seafood diet, isn't it? Where if you see food, you eat it. Kind of like being into fitness pizza in my mouth. That time at college, I suppose. Guys, it's you know what? I didn't want to go this long. So I'm talking like 10 minutes, dudes. 10 minutes. Lay it on me. Whatever you got, because I want to get packed up. And I'm telling you, those 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning deals are kind of rough on the next day. Hollywood Boulevard, baby. Mike Kennedy says, not him. Yeah, I know. Ken Bird. Hey, Bobby, you see in the chat, dude? Put your email in there. Ken Bird's trying to get parts to Canada. Bobby's going to put in his email, Ken, and follow up that way. And he'll take care of you. I don't think Canada's a problem.
It's not, we ship to Canada on a regular basis. So.
Going to pick up the wife soon. We got driving training tomorrow. You stick with it, Victor. You'll get it.
Godspeed.
Bobby didn't get to fly the Havoc, Ryan. No, he didn't. But now he can on simulators.
Hey, I did for the first time last night.
Tape or CA on inner outer flap joiners for EC 1500. I did the tape. That's what it came with, I believe. You didn't have to do it because it was already set up. Did you change it though? Did you go full span? No, you're still on the way I had it.
I like landings and stuff, so I kept full span, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I did whatever stock recommendation is, and it's holding up. Bobby has the EC 1500 that we did videos on here. Bobby has, and he flies them pretty hard, and it's still all holding up the way we did it.
That thing is super fun.
Nah, I'm not a rocket guy. I've done them,
I used
but
to dabble a little bit.
you're all about the dabble. Yeah, it is like a bar, but I think you might tape it in. I can't recall. Jimmy Giorgio asks, setting up for free wing 90mm T45 maiden tomorrow. Just checking what elevator mix do you guys run with your flaps or slats? Again, I really think the books are pretty good at covering that stuff if it's needed. On all of the Hawks that I have flown, I haven't needed any mix for elevator to flap compensation. But I do not recall if the book asks for anything. But I would go for the book, man. And be ready to tone it down. You know what I mean? Is anybody mixing elevator compensation in any of their Hawks though? 70mm, 80mm, or the 90? I do not have any in any of mine. Ha, most toys at the end wins, says John.
You can never have too many toys, especially
saying.
planes.
The problem is the time to play with them, man.
Yep.
I'm telling you. It'd be dangerous. It's like if I knew how to play piano or something. I'd have been dangerous. I played in bands forever, wrote songs, all kinds of stuff, can't read a lick of notes. I'd have been dangerous if I could read music.
Yeah.
It's like I'd be dangerous if I had time.
Oh, dude. Makes too
Mike
much.
Kennedy confirms my belief. No elevator mix in the Hawk at all for him. Wrightsa is able to really say whatever raunchy thing he wants to without saying it and still everybody know what he means. It's a gift. It's a gift. Like I was saying, there's a lot of talent in the room here, you know? Lots of talent. Lots of talent. Yeah, 7 minutes and it's over. Gonna keep this thing to a short 3.5 hours tonight.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Holy smokes, dude.
Bobby, you got your email in here, man?
Yeah.
Do it again.
I dropped it a few times.
All right.
I'll drop it again.
I'm just gonna put it in the description next time. I don't know, that would cost $100 though.
What?
Hey, yeah, you guys gonna watch RC Air Marshal show on Monday with the giveaway? We can all watch Jeff's Custom RC win something. Aha. Yeah, Air Marshal. It still would be sick to know how to play piano though. I wrote tunes. It's a great instrument to write from.
I've been playing
I
drums.
wrote some songs on piano, but
Yeah.
I can't tell anybody how to do it. I couldn't show you. I could show you, but I couldn't communicate verbally any of it. Roy says he's going to be winning this time. Winning and a grinning. No Geotex runways in the North Country for Tug Hill. I will, Pops. I will. If they survive being homeschooled this year. Man. Brooke is a saint.
It's a lot of work, dude.
Oh my gosh. It's a lot of work when things are going well.
Yeah, yeah.
Kids have all kinds of crisis over nothing you got to talk them down from.
Oh, yeah.
Man. I'll pop in for like lunch sometimes I get to. And it's like, oh my word. Y'all, they're going to find you under the floorboards or something if you keep acting this. I just like, man, I shouldn't have come home for lunch. It's just a mess. She'll hit me up like, hey, I need to go to the store when you get home. Like, go. I think that means go to Target, have a Starbucks or something, and like scroll a minute.
Makes
just
sense.
like tune out.
Gather
Go,
your
baby.
thoughts.
Go. Air Marshal says he's using the Dominion system for his giveaway on Monday. So,
No one's gonna win.
yeah. Well, they won't know forever who does.
The White House is gonna get an airplane and wonder who it's from.
Oh, my word. Don't even. What's going on, man? Anything good?
Not yet.
Total saint. Total saint. Huh?
Nothing. Total saint.
My wife, she's a total saint.
Oh, that's where I got you.
All right, guys. Wish us fair winds and following skies tomorrow, man. I want to get some footage, is plural, so bad. And if I can't get it done tomorrow, the week is gonna be just tough. But if we can't get it tomorrow, we got to figure out during the
I'll
week
have
because
to.
I've got a deadline. Who has a deadline? You know what I mean? In the I mean, it's a hobby. Who but a masochist has like a deadline to like have fun? Me, and I'm never making it. I just always want to fly, whether I have a deadline or not.
Yeah.
We're gonna load them up here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Victor RC, see you later, man. Hopefully she can teach you how to drive. Good luck. Your email's not showing up in the chat, dude.
Mine's not?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I don't know why. That's what Dennis is saying. John, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. I think we got a couple more minutes. And you know me, I probably lied. It could be another hour. You never know. I really don't want to, though. Air Marshal, way to go. He's trying to put it in there. Is that me? Mm-hmm. Nice. Who did it? Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Mike Bird, thanks for coming by. Thank you. Get some sleep. John Graham, Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, links are weird. They want people to stay on platform and they're worried about spamming and stuff. Links in the description, everything you need, guys. Bobby can put his email address in like a comment in the real comment section, not the live chat. For those of you watching it on the replay, I can also put his email address in the description as well. Later, before Ryan leaves, packs Bobby in the head of the truck for tomorrow a.m. Joe Pellegrino.
Oh, that's weird. It isn't showing up, is it?
He's going to have, Tom Cogswell from Horizon's going to be at the show for Air Marshal on, I guess it's this Monday. Remember, Ryan, tomorrow when you say flying dirty on your next video, you will now think of Brittany. He just hypnotized me. I'm out, boys. Have a great night. Air Marshal, see you Monday. Scott Settle, you're hilarious, dude. Thanks for completely doing that to my brain. Holy smokes. Who wants a shirt with Holy Smokes on it, Bobby K style, on Pilot Ryan Media channel, Teespring? Holy smokes. I think you got to write it cool like Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, something.
Does that work?
No, it's garbage. You can't.
What is going on with this thing?
It's garbage trash.
That is garbage trash.
It's garbage trash. Just put it in the real comment section, man. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's a good
get
idea.
out of the live chat and put it in the real deal. Herrick Tennant says, Merry Christmas to all and all a good night. Yes, our last show before Christmas. We get to do one on Saturday, and that'll be the last one of the year for us. Unless there's something that has to be.
Can you post comments before the show's up?
I think you can if you get out of that live chat deal. You look at.
Yeah.
No? That's
No.
crazy.
I'll post it as soon as the show's over.
Ha! Michael Nolan, you know what to do, man. If you decide you want to pop on that Tempest, hook up Pilot Ryan Media. Come on now.
And that video, man, that was a rough day. It was super windy. Oh, man. And then I don't know if you guys could notice in the video, I forgot to turn it on. I had a camera mounted in there. And yeah, it was an interesting day to say the least, but at the end of the day, it worked out pretty well. I had to land it because I had the rates like super high.
Crazy.
Well, after I got done with the whole flight, and was driving home, I was like, I wonder if that camera threw off my CG. And maybe that's why I was having so many issues. Because once I toned it down, it was all right. It wasn't bad,
They fly good.
Yeah, it flew great. It's super fast. It's a really fast
actually
plane.
it was the first diamond plane I ever did was like the Tempest and
Was it?
and the Spitfire. I did them for motion, and I was seriously impressed with that Tempest. And I had to put those like prop adapters in between the wheel and the strut because the wheel would rub against the strut and it would break it. Put the brakes on. But that was the only thing I had to do to it. And I thought it flew on rails. It was really nice.
Yeah, I thought it did too. I can't wait to fly it when it's calm out. I mean, the video you guys see, that's the last time I've flown that darn thing. Actually, I got to get it out for a video, and things have been so hectic, I haven't flown it since.
A lot of questions here coming in at the last, so let me try to get them answered. Hello, Pilot Ryan and Bobby K. I made my FMS P40 1400 with 4S 4500. I felt it a bit slow. My GPS read 79. Is that okay? I think that probably sounds about right.
Probably accurate, yeah. It's not a speed demon, but it's a good flyer for sure.
Jeremy Sean, has anyone done Taylor-ons on the Freewing F-18? Good idea or bad? I'm sure someone has. It doesn't need it. It's very responsive already. If you just like to beat yourself up with mixes, then by all means, give it a shot.
Yep.
But I think that thing may be so responsive. If that's the kind of flight you like, go for it. But
Yeah.
I think it doesn't need it.
Yeah, Joe Pellegrino, that's the right email. It's bobby.comita@bitgohobby.com. Yeah, it's my name and then @bitgohobby.com. Make sure you put that dot in between my first and last name, though.
Okay, so did I post the right email for Bobby? Just got here, quick question. I got a brand new V1200 on eBay today. I'm reading that the gear is really bad. It's not really
Yeah, I was
bad.
going to say, I haven't had any
Should I
issues.
just try and resell it, or is it worth keeping? If you want a fast plane, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
Like, it's totally worth keeping.
definitely. I mean,
It's a ripper on 4S.
It is, and I have a ton of flights on it, and like 6S, you're at 100 plus miles an hour just ripping knife. Like it's a blast, man. Keep your eye on it.
Eric Hiles, what about Focke Wolf 190? Do you get a 2200 4S? Yes.
You sure do.
And
It's a Gens Ace too.
it's a Gens Ace 4S, and do it now because they're not going to be on special, it sounds like, probably
Yeah, I don't know if it's,
after the weekend.
yeah, I don't know if this sale's gonna run through our Christmas special or not. I'll probably find out tomorrow actually.
Use my website.
But yeah, definitely go through Pilot Ryan Media and then click through the link.
And also, links to BitGo are in my description box as well. What's the best way to transport many planes in a car at once? Very carefully. You know what I mean?
It's like Tetris.
Oh, is Monday too late? for Eric on the Falk Wolf 190?
No, you should be
I
all
don't
right.
think so.
And, hey, man,
He'll work it out, dude.
Yeah, I was
Tell
gonna
him
say,
you're
if not, email. Just shoot me an email, message me.
Hang a
and
rats.
I'll hook you up. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, if it were to end for some reason on Monday, just hit me up and I'll make sure to take care of you.
He'll work it out, dude.
Yeah.
Hanger rats. I mean, you know what? You're here right now at 12:30 at night. You're welcome, Brooklyn. Did we take care of you on that question? I already forget what his question was.
It goes by so quick, man.
Oh yeah, V1200. Yeah, watch our videos on it, man. They're sick.
Yeah, the V1200 is a blast.
Man, I mean, seriously, and on 4S, still a ripper. I mean, it comes in hot, man.
It's faster than most of my jets. It really is. That thing
But they
scoots.
take off so nice.
Yeah.
Just like I said in the video, like when you fly a Warbird Reno Racer, it was a Warbird first. The way things are just positioned, it's super torquey, right? Big time.
Oh, yeah.
Left-handed tendency.
It is. I think we had
But
it
the
in grass,
V12, just like the FMS Nemesis and stuff that's like made to do what it's doing, like that's not a real plane, so it's optimized for what it does.
too. Yeah.
Takes off like an elevator, dude. It's perfect.
Yeah, it is.
They've got everything just right, man, with the prop size not
Yeah.
being so much that it
They did some work on that plane. Yeah, it's
they
dialed
totally
in.
did, because
Yeah.
whatever they learned on the V900, and they learned a lot from the community, and I'm sure on their own time with it, it was applied to that V12.
Yeah, it
I mean,
was.
there's no doubt about it. No doubt. It's sick. It's sitting around here somewhere. It's over there. Still looks awesome. Bobby's got it now, the one we did over here.
Oh. Did I just put 8 Marshall? Nah, Air Marshall. I think we flew it off grass, didn't we?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we did fly it off grass.
I think in the first video, I did 6S, 4S, and grass.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to get it all in one in case I didn't get a chance to get it back out. Right? To do dedicated in grass,
Yeah,
dedicated
yeah.
4S. Like I think that video, we did the whole thing.
It has so much power. I mean, it's just gonna pull itself right off the ground.
Grunt.
Yeah, it's a beast.
Nice.
That's when you definitely don't want to get your hand in the way of.
Air Marshal's gonna push some BitGo for you on Monday.
I think so. We might have an Air Marshal special.
Nice. The Air Marshal special will be used code Pilot Ryan Media. // Pilot Ryan is king. Are you ready for a shakedown? The shakedown would be a good t-shirt. Yeah, it would. BitGo gift card. Yeah, Dennis. Sweet, John. Thank you, man. Eric Hiles put landing gear on his V900. Killer. Guys, we're going to wrap it, man. I told you I really was pushing for 3 hours. We're going on 4. Appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for everything. Thanks for coming by. This year's been nuts. Hang in there. I hope you get to go fly. And if you can't, somebody is getting to at least go watch their videos.
Oh yeah.
And Bobby just put up a video. If you want to see it when we're done here, Bobby, put your link to the video in the chat.
Yeah, let me find that right quick.
He's going to do it. Fred Barron has a question, super serious. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Just to keep the show going. Is it me or the Horizon not have that great a sale? Man, I think Horizon's been crushing the marketing game on all kinds of different things being specially priced for the holidays, man. It started probably before Cyber Monday, Black Friday. I felt like there was always something going on. Mr. T 1035 number 2 says nice couch, and you can get yours too. Link in the description. Not kidding. Check out Magic Home if you want some furniture, especially if you want something that's easy to get upstairs or in funny places. This stuff is shipped to you in boxes, and it's pretty cool. Last link in the description of this video, you can check out Magic Home. And if
Dude,
you,
I think like YouTube's mad at me. I can't post anything.
that is crazy. I blocked his ass. I'm just kidding.
Now I know.
I'm just kidding.
That's crazy though.
Roy's got the video queued up, ready to go. Yeah, you guys, check him out over there at Big Go Hobby. You could. Somebody else dropped the bloody link.
It won't let me post the link.
Man
I don't
alive,
know.
this dude doesn't know the internet. He went to the same
check
tech
it.
school as Dave's RC. And Kenny. Hold on a minute. I'm picking on him. So let's see if I can do it.
I don't know. I think YouTube's mad at me for something, huh?
I guess I need to
Usually it
subscribe to
lets me.
BitGo. No, I'm sure I have.
You have to be that other thumbs down
there you-
guy. It looks
Yeah. Copy link. All right, man. Let me see here. What you talking about, Eric Hiles?
like America. Did it let you post it?
I don't know yet. Yes.
Because it shows up on mine, but it doesn't show up on the chat.
That's weird.
Yours did it too, didn't it?
Well, I don't know. Give it a minute. I mean, I'm the owner of the channel. It'll let me post whatever I
Yeah.
want. Ha. Michael Nolan says, nice corn cutting.
Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort.
It does not let me do it either.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Just subscribe to the BitGo Hobby YouTube channel and go there.
Dominion.
Yeah, it will. Dominion must be involved.
Dominion got my
The-
YouTube channel.
It's not letting us put them in here, so.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Son of a gun.
Son of a gun. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
All right, next year everybody gets a gray plane. They're all slow and they're free.
What?
Bernie Sanders RC. Remember?
And you don't have to pay for them.
Someone else will pay for it. It's
Yeah,
okay.
we're good.
Guys, we're going to roll before we get into that mess. How you hanging those planes back there, Bobby?
Huh? Oh, actually zip ties, believe it or not, and bungees. I get those really small, like, mini bungees from Menards, you know? They work great. Little drywall screw and boom.
Menards, the place you go when you need tools, screws, fasteners, cheese puffs.
Oh, yeah, I can't walk in that place without spending money. It's horrible. It's horrible.
What kills me is hey, we got an end cap. We sell tools, but who doesn't need a 5-gallon bucket of cheese puffs
That's true.
and beer nuts?
Yeah, why
I mean, it's
not?
just so random.
And they always
it's almost
get you-
like some airplane guy like having furniture and stuff on his website.
Same with Rule King,
Like,
man.
what?
They get me every time too. And then they have everything by the checkout. So as you're standing there 6 feet apart from everybody, it's like there's beef jerky and then like a 5-gallon bucket of cheese puffs. Like he said, you're like, yeah, why not? You know, I'm standing here, I'm hungry. You know, we'll open them up, eat them in the car on the way home. Why
I mean,
not?
the whole 5-gallon pail.
whole thing.
2 tiers in a bucket.
Yep. Chuck it.
That's it. Menards brings all the boys to the yard, says Air Marshal. All right, this is actually when the show really starts getting funny and good. But I'm going to cut it. I'm cutting it. Hey, we got packing to do. The trailer, Marshall,
Yeah, it is.
for tomorrow.
It's kind of like a Harbor Freight, but way better.
Menards?
No, I think he's talking about Real King, maybe.
Oh. Well, Menards is like, you know,
Hell, you can buy a baby bunny in
famous.
Rural King if you want to, or some chickens.
they have pets there, yeah.
Yeah.
They're delicious.
Yeah, they are.
All right, everybody, we're out of our mind. stay tuned to the channel. Watch Bobby's, watch mine, subscribe, all that good stuff. And we'll see you in the comment section during the week. All right? And if you aren't in the comment section during the week and you show up in this show next week, you're getting full demerits. Full demerits.
Yeah, and Christmas special, free subscriptions.
Free subscriptions. Absolutely. All right, guys. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Those of you guys that don't do Christmas, Merry Christmas to you as well. Anyway.
That's right.
Sorry. Do what you will. You're free to decide. All right, guys. We love you. Thanks so much for coming by. See you in the comments for real. And yeah, later, Bernie.
Later, Bernie.
We're gonna roll in 5. Hanger Rats forever. 3 you later. You're too good to be forgotten. Air Marshal number 1. We'll see you next time. Check out Air Marshal celebration on his 20 years of YouTube.
Yeah.
Going on Monday. He's got Horizon Hobby gonna be there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be off the charts.
We'll see you later, dudes. Wish us a good day to get some stuff done tomorrow. We need it.